Hi, everybody. We got a surprise. We got a surprise. We got a surprise, or 2 or 5. I'm excited for Minion Chicken Nuggets, though. That sounds fire. I want Minion Chicken Nuggets. I think they could fix me. I think they could fix me, actually. Howdy, A-Cakes and Smarshall and Eyes and Meister, hello. Hello, and Rose, and Raspberry, and Dr. Manatee, howdy, and Bake, and Jazz, and Dip, and Long, and Busboy, and Super J, and Jazzy, thank you for the reason for 26 months. 26 months of hanging out, enjoying every minute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And Ossian, hello. Howdy, everybody. How are you doing? Chat. No! My computer crashed. I was just chatting. No! Oh, no. No, Petco, that's not the surprise. The surprise might be a consequence of all of our own actions. So hold on, I'm gonna let Karina know that I'm gonna unmute. It might be the consequences of our actions, perhaps. Yay! Hello?
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 Chat, guess what? Chat, look at what you fucking done. Chat, look at what you've done. Chat, look at what you've done. Look at what you fucking done. Look at what you've done. It's fucking Gojo.
So,
Chat, yeah.
I just wanted to update you guys that we have secured the Gojo that was paid for by Onsta and chat.
In like 2 hours! The 2-hour Gojo!
I can't understate the speed at which Gojo was thrust upon me and by extension my BFF Lauren.
Yeah! Thank you, Lauren! Thank you, Lauren! So much. So, yeah, go on.
We were being a little to catch people up. Can you give a recap on streamer?
Yeah. So, hi Eric. We got the Gojo. Hi Serial. So basically what had happened was Lauren found Gojo out in the wilderness on a website and was like, haha, isn't this funny, to Karina. And Karina then showed it to me, and I'm like, haha, that is so funny. What if you got it, though? And Karina was like, I mean, it's funny. I don't know, though. And I'm like, no, but it'd be so good. He belongs in your apartment. And Karina's like, well, I'll wait like a month. And if he's still there after a month, then it was meant to be. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not fun, though. And so last stream, we were talking about the Gojo that was found on the internet. And I was like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Hey, why not? Let's just put it on Throne. Why not? It's for your birthday. Why not? Have chat get it for you as a group birthday present to you, Karina, the cat. And then, Throne decided to work. After months of not working, that overlay shit did not work for literally months, until we put Gojo on there. As if it was prophesized. And then, after putting Gojo on there and being like, hey, you know what? Maybe we'll hit this by Karina's birthday, and it'll be like a fun little thing to just have on stream. Have a little bar that goes up, be like, here's a present for Karina. And chat was like, okay, bet dog. And then funded the Gojo within like 2 hours and 2.5 hours. Chat scammed.
I can't understate that Lauren texted me the initial like listing for Gojo at like 9 p.m. And around like a little after midnight, I had to text her and be like, "Hey, so about that."
Yeah. So it's like,
something happened, and I'm gonna need you to grab that for me.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm gonna need you to maybe figure out how to get your hands on that Gojo.
Yeah, cause like is this something I need? Hell no. Is this something I want? I was pretty neutral on it. Honestly. I wouldn't spend money on it on a normal day, but I mean, hey, if chat gives me a sum of money expecting it to be spent on something, well, yeah, I'm a man of my word.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. When I saw the Gojo, I'm just like, there's no other place that this belongs than in Karina's apartment. That's the thing. Like, this is the one place it belongs. So like, you know, yeah.
So we were being a little, so for like transparency, I always just, whenever money gets involved, I like to be so sure that like everyone's on the same page and shit. So for transparency, it was a Facebook Marketplace listing, which is why I do not currently like have Gojo, because he is in fucking Baltimore.
That's a Baltimore Gojo.
Yeah, so yeah, apparently they're just 3D printing life-size Gojos out in Baltimore. They just do fucking anything in Baltimore.
There's multiple.
So that's where he is. He's at my bestie's house until someone is willing to physically transport him to New York for me.
To like strap him to a flatbed truck and drive him over to New York.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So he is 6'3". Unclear if that includes the hair.
Yeah.
And the only other clear measurement I know now is that his shoulders are like 25 inches wide, which is crazy.
Insane work.
And luckily, he does come apart. His head can come off, and he splits at his like waist, which is diabolical. And I like, hold up, let me go to Lauren's like tweet and see what photos she has shown us of Gojo, because it is truly, oh god, he's reading yaoi. Oh geez. Yeah. Oh geez. I'm gonna put up, okay, Lauren posted this, so I'm gonna put up this picture that she has of her with Gojo behind her. Which is like, I can't understate how tall he is. He is so intimidatingly tall.
He's a
Every
man.
Image I've seen of him is so scary. I'm scared of him.
He's a whole fucking man. He literally comes apart in pieces. So you can take his head off, you can rip his torso from his body and just have pants standing there.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's very efficient because it makes transporting him a lot easier. Yeah. Oh, here's also one. Hold on. Here's one where he's in the window.
Yeah. The window one's really good.
The window one is fucking scary.
As the seller put it, yeah, you can take the legs off and put them in the back seat of a car and then just strap the body, like the torso in like a human.
Yeah, like a person. Yeah, he's scary. He's scary.
So big and human shaped. It's so unsettling.
He's taller than me. He's taller than me.
I was just video chatting with Lauren and our other friend, and so he's just like in her little upstairs where she is like her room, and her cat came up and started meowing at Gojo because he wanted pet.
Oh no! No! Oh my god, he's like, will you pet me? And like, you sent me that video and like
he was pawing at him.
Yeah, the worst part is, chat, that was when Gojo did not have a head. So it was just his body and his legs.
Yeah, Gojo his head was off because the ceilings at this room was kind of low, so the head couldn't go.
The head couldn't fit. He was fucking headless. Oh my god, it's... Yeah, do you think the headless photo is safe?
I think so.
Okay, I'll bring it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
This is diabolical. This is absolutely diabolical. They are having fun with him. Look at the fucking... Like, look at the... This is so scary! I just realized something. Karina, when he gets to your house, when he gets to your apartment, you could put Onsta plushie where the head is, and it could look like I have a very big body.
Yeah, you can have an incredibly tall man body.
Yeah, incredibly tall, very cryptid-like man body.
So tall.
Yeah, the cat's just like, why won't you pet me? Why won't you pet me, headless 6'3" man?
Also, like, the seller was so quick. So quick.
So quick.
He actually like delivered it because he was like able to do that. So like in less than 24 hours of Lauren sending it to me as a joke, it was in her home.
Yeah, I'm
Life
genuinely
comes at you fast.
Yeah.
It's so scary.
So fast. Literally less than 24 hours from the initial, haha, look at this what we found. He was like in Lauren's house. Crazy.
Yeah. And yes, I haven't told the rest of Drawfee that any of this has happened.
No, they can't know.
Very few people know. And just for the sake of clarity, so he is currently in Baltimore.
Yeah, he's in Baltimore.
Yeah, and unless someone becomes available earlier, I don't anticipate him making it to New York until maybe like the start of next month. So yeah, because it is just a lot of banking on the goodwill of people who would be down to have a day trip to come bring Karina a stupid thing, and then I get to treat them to food and give them gas money. So yeah, so you know, despite how busy I've been with work, I am exhibiting incredibly unemployed behavior right now, and not a lot of other people's schedule matches to that. So we'll get him when we get him, but he is secured.
We did get him.
He does belong to me now.
He is
Money
purchased.
has been handed. Yes.
He is owned.
We officially own Gojo.
We own Gojo.
Sold to One Direction style.
Sold to One Direction Gojo is crazy. Crazy.
The other thing that was cracking me up is that at no point did any of us, me, Lauren, the seller, refer to him as anything other than using like proper pronouns. Like Gojo's not an it. That is a he, him, like, man.
Yeah, that is an actual man. That's an actual fully grown man. Like, that's insane. Like, listen, I know I was a part of this. Listen, I know I can't be shocked about it. I know it's not, I know, but also I'm just shocked that he's here and materialized. Yeah, it's like how I can't kill bugs that are too big because it's like a person and they have souls. Yeah. Listen.
Can you show the Justin Timberlake tweet?
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be you and Gojo very, very soon.
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna like. This is what Gojo is gonna have to live with.
Yeah. When I'm angry, I project Justin Timberlake onto the styrofoam and start verbally abusing him. That's gonna be you and Gojo. You're just gonna take his head off and like give it to Sunny or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, I'm tired of your shit, dog. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you.
You're pissing me off. Sunny, hold this.
Sunny, hold this. I'm gonna put Gojo's head outside with the crows and the birds. Oh my god. Like, listen, I'm glad that this happened. I didn't expect it to happen, and certainly not this fast.
It happened so fast.
It happened
Gojo
so quickly.
manifested into Lauren's like human house in a matter of like 14 hours.
That's chat. Listen, chat, you did this. Chat, you did this. You all did this. You all did this and inflicted this upon Karina and Lauren.
Look,
Big Gojo.
I know I could have done more to discourage it, but to be honest, I kind of just enjoy when people are nice to me. So
Yeah!
like, thanks, but also, Gojo just happened to me, okay? I'm innocent.
It just happened. Listen, I'm also like, I was like, this is fun and very sweet. And you know what? Like, listen, as a proprietor and advocate of like little treats, I'm like, Karina
this
deserves
is not
a little
treat. This is the opposite of a little treat. This is a big burden.
This is a whole man that got birthed into reality. A 6'3" man. He's here now. This is a 6'3" treat. This is so, like, listen. I'm just like, there is no, like, I can't think of something else that's more Karina flavored than a 6'3" life-size Gojo that you can rip the head off of. Like, it's really good. It's really good. Like, listen! I'm like, Karina has drawn him like 3 times. She loves him.
I've drawn so many other characters more than thrice.
Listen, I'm just like, Gojo, yeah, that's Karina's boy. Yeah, that's Karina's, like, emotional support white man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now Karina
There's
has
at least 10 other emotional support white men who rank higher than Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen.
But this one is shaped like Momonga. But this one looks like Momonga.
He's 6'3".
He's 6'3" Momonga. He's like, this is the 6'3" slutty Kakashi from Karina's stories. This is, you know. This is good. Oh my god, can they do Chilchuck? Wait, can the guy do Chilchuck? We can get you a Chilchuck.
I don't want a Chilchuck.
Are you sure?
All I know is that if there's a 3D model, he probably could. And you know what game has 3D models?
No. It better
Onsta.
be. No.
What game?
No!
Has rippable 3D models?
No!
Of Herlock Shoal?
No! Don't inflict this on me! Don't bring this on me!
I might have to get in touch with that guy.
No! Don't talk to him! Don't speak with him! Don't speak with him!
Apparently he was super nice.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, so maybe it's worth reaching out.
No! I'm gonna get jump scared by Sholmes every fucking day in real life. No. Just fucking. I bestow upon you, white man. Oh god, no. Sholmes is also pretty tall. I'm pretty sure he's taller than me. I'm pretty sure.
Like what, 6 foot, 6'1"?
Yeah, 6 something. And I'm just, no. No,
Yeah.
just a box of body parts.
Need a big box. Do they do like Balikbayan boxes, but to Japan?
Oh my god, maybe, maybe. I'm gonna rip his head off and throw it in the bathtub.
No!
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna inflict verbal abuse on him. Oh my god, I'll get rid of Justin. Hold on. Let me get rid of Justin. No, that's the wrong one. There we go.
I just think about that Justin Timberlake tweet a lot. I'm like, that's me with all of my stupid bullshit in my apartment.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna yell at him.
When I'm feeling sad, I'll just like cuddle up to Ryunosuke, but if I'm feeling kind of like I have the zoomies, I'll like play his head like a bongo.
Bump, 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 bump. He's just a funny baby.
He's just a
Oh my
funny
god.
But
Don't
Gojo
send
is not a
Sholmes.
funny baby.
Gojo is not a funny baby. Eric, don't send Sholmes in
a-
several packages. Don't do that.
Yeah.
No!
But
It's like, here's an ARG.
yeah. Gojo is not a funny baby. That's like a grown man.
What if we just start a feud? What if we just start a feud?
What feud?
Like what if I get like a minion made? A giant minion made and get it
No.
shipped to your apartment.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, it just.
I haven't even done anything to you.
Yeah, I'm just like, now I have like ideas. Now I have, because I'm just like, listen, it just concludes with us having terrible, I mean, very well made but scary statues in our apartment. Filling up space.
No.
Yeah. It's like, here's your minion statue.
I don't have room.
Listen, you'll find room. There's the balcony.
I'm doing
Put them
fucking like,
yeah.
oh my god. The math I have to do to figure out if I can even fit Gojo into this room. I don't want to put him in my bedroom.
Yeah.
I refuse to put him in my bedroom. I sleep in there.
Watch you sleep. That would be so bad.
No.
Here's my guardian angel, Gojo. He's really scary, actually. He's actually pretty scary.
Yeah, but yeah,
just like, it looks like fucking Universal Studios Japan with just like a bunch of statues in our respective apartments.
Like I'm pretty sure I have a spot for him where he would be in the office, visible for like streams. Honestly, he might be too fucking tall. You'd see like his lower half, but
oh my god, you can just hold his head. You can cradle his head.
Yeah,
for stream.
He should be able to fit in here, probably. So. That's it.
Yeah.
Yugi's probably gonna get like shafted.
I'm sorry,
room for
Yugi.
Gojo.
Put him on the ceiling or on the wall.
No.
Yeah. What do you mean? Why not?
He's probably gonna go like shoved in the corner somewhere. He's probably not gonna be freestanding anymore.
Coat rack Gojo.
That was the other thing I was talking about with Lauren, is that if we want to like dress him up, he's probably gonna need custom made like tearaway clothing.
Oh my god, tearaway cargo shorts.
Because his arms can't move.
Yeah, he'll need like the cute little, like, what are they, like the ponchos with the hoods, the character ponchos. Yeah. That will be cute. That could be cute. Oh my god, listen, this is the perfect way to like encapsulate the Pride saga. Cause like, listen, if you think about it, there's the minion energy with Gojo, and then there's also, we spent a lot of time with Gojo in VR chat, and now he's in your house. He's gonna be in your house so soon. I mean, listen, could have been a minion. You got off lucky. It could have been a minion. Could have been a minion. Could have been a minion in your apartment.
Also, yes. No. Confirming his arms don't detach. His arms don't move. His arms don't detach. It's one piece.
Yeah.
The only thing that detaches is the head from the body, and then the torso from the legs.
Yeah.
So he does break down into easier to transport pieces, but he's not fully like take apartable.
Bro is scary. Bro is scary.
He is so scary.
He's so fucking scary.
I can't understate how big he looks. Because I haven't seen him in person.
Yeah, because like we were like, oh, he's like 6'3". It was kind of just like a guesstimate, because it's just like we didn't know for sure because it wasn't listed on the site. And then
well, he's life size.
But like here's the thing with anime characters. Sometimes it's like, oh, this character is so tall and they're like 5'8" in actuality. But like he's like tall.
Yeah.
He's like tall. He's real. He's scary. Like, I didn't think he was gonna be like 6'3", but he is.
And yes, we did confirm with the seller like the following morning that he was 6'3" and like 23 pounds. He's not that heavy. He's not that
23
heavy.
Pounds.
Well, he's.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. He's 11 kilograms because for some reason, despite being like the Baltimore Gojo, the seller told us kilograms. So I think that's like 20 something.
Oh my god. I love that this has happened for you. I love that this has happened for you for your birthday. Yeah! Wow. I afflict you with fully grown man. Fully grown white man.
So, chat, you'll know when he's here, but for the time being, we don't anticipate him arriving in New York until next month, because that's just when people are free to go on like a little outing.
Like, because we have to, I say we as if I'm anywhere nearby. I'm in Japan, but as a part of this endeavor, it's just like, yeah, we have to like figure out who is going to and willing to strap him to the flatbed of a truck. And just to have him go.
He fits in a car.
Yeah, that's true. But still like a drive, right? It's like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, it's just a long drive. It is like 3 states away. But but you know, people are down. It's just a matter of having like your schedule clear. So I'm just like, yeah.
Oh, Pocky, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Happy Shadow the Hedgehog. Also, Karina, take him to Anime NYC and have people pay to take pics with him. I mean, you could have him at your table. You could.
I don't have a table.
Oh, that's right. You don't. I forgot. I'm sorry.
We can put him at Bo's table.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Make him a booth babe for Bo. The thing is, here's the thing though. The only thing I worry about is like, listen, I don't trust.
People would steal that shit.
People would steal his ass.
I have to bring him back every day.
Yeah, that's the thing. You'd have to like bring like a Trader Joe's bag or some shit to put his body parts back in, and just be like, all right, we're packing it up. All right, we're going home, Gojo.
Yeah. So, also other miscellaneous Gojo lore is that because this the seller has made multiple life-size Gojos, so this is just this month's drop, I guess.
This month's drop of Gojo.
Apparently, a previous buyer picked him up in a Tesla, and I was like, I'd treat him better.
Yeah. Also, like Cybertruck.
I'm gonna verbally abuse his head, but I will treat him better than whoever the fuck that was.
Yeah. Whoever tried to blow him up in the Cybertruck.
Yeah. But the other funny thing is that as Lauren is asking around to see who is available to like for a delivery quest, people are down. It's just a matter of scheduling. But she keeps asking and then not saying what we're delivering.
It's like this is like a cursed sort of like a Yakuza or a mafia deal. Like we're not telling you what we're transporting. We can't.
Yeah,
we can't.
But it was just cracking her up because she'd just be like, "We need to deliver something to Karina by car. I can't take it on the bus and I can't ship it." And they're just like, "Okay."
Yeah.
And she's like, "No one asks what you need. They're just down to do it." And I'm like, "Yes."
They're real ones. They're real ones. It's just like Death Stranding. This is just like Death Stranding. This is a Hideo Kojima game. Oh my God. Like they're like, yeah, anything? Okay. Doesn't matter what it is. Fuck it. Gojo Stranding. It's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, hi, Onsta. I can't stop playing Uma Musume since you streamed it. Thank you for giving me an illness. You're welcome. Happy illness. Oh my God. I've been trying to get Karina to play Uma Musume.
Right now, I am locked in on working through my commission backlog. Hopefully by Wednesday, so I can go enter my human birthday not having a commission backlog, which would feel amazing.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So so I don't have time to game right now. I did have this horrible realization where unless by some amazing miracle Digimon Story Time Stranger gets like a Switch release, which so far no dice, I'm probably gonna end up playing that on my computer, and I'm like, I can play Digimon with Gojo.
You can play Digimon with Gojo. He's gonna be watching. He'll be right there with you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Gojo's gonna be gaming with you.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's happening. It's, you know what? It truly, listen. we truly are mercied and at like a miracle that I don't live closer or vice versa. Because it's just like the amount of just like frenzy damage whimsy that would be going on to Karina would be.
It
would be fun. It would be fun.
I will complain forever that you've burdened me with a literal 6'3" like man statue, but it does warm my heart that you in chat did that.
Yay! You deserve it.
It's a funny story.
Mm-hmm.
It's a logistical nightmare. Don't get me wrong. Like I didn't want that aspect, but I am happy.
Yeah! I'm so glad. It's your birthday present. One of them anyway. It's your birthday present! Also, Pretty Punk and Icy Gap, thank you for the resubs for 3 months and regular month. Thank you! Oh my god! Paper Stingray, thank you for gifting a gift sub too! Thank you!
Yay!
Oh my god, this is gonna, like, listen. The amount of just, like, fun little shenanigans we have planned for Wednesday is gonna be very fun. Just, like, we have some stuff in mind. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. We're gonna have whimsy. Whimsy. And chat, you'll be happy to know we are not going back to Minion Valley because I already asked and Karina said no. We are not going back to the Minion VR chat world. So it's not that, but I did ask.
Probably not, no.
Probably not. Oh god, are we still funding the chair / minion today? Well, chat got the minion. I guess the chair is there. Okay, wait. There is a, hold on. Chat, I did unfortunately make a discovery. Hold on. So I don't know if I updated chat on this at all. But I have been turning my living room into like a fun hangout zone because I had to take a lot of my friends' furniture. But as a result, I have a cool living room now, which is quite pog. And so I took my old computer, chat, the one that I was running before, and I basically put it in there along with my old laptop, which, chat, you remember when I used to stream on that thing? You remember when I used to stream on that thing? That's also in there. And now it's a cool little hangout zone. I found out, unfortunately, I hooked everything up, but I found out, unfortunately, because like I plugged in like the old PC and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, let's go. Because like me and some friends are gonna like have a fun little Cinnabon and like Yakuza night, some kind of stuff. I was like, why is my PC not, like, why is it turning on and the lights are flashing all different colors? Why, like, not in a good way? Like, the power button, the power button light is like changing a bunch of different colors. And it's like, there's no signal. And I'm like, hey, was that me? Oh, I did mention it during peak. Okay, well, I'm delving into it a little bit. Turns out that my PC plug that I thought was just direct and normal, because my current PC plug is direct and normal, no, there's another part to it, and it's the PSU, the power supply unit. Sounds like it's flashing an error code. I think it's like not getting enough power. I don't know what it is, because it's just like, it doesn't do any like display stuff, and I tried like the HDMI a bunch of times, and I think it's not getting enough power. Which is like, okay, all right, because I do have to use a converter for it versus this plug for like this PC, the one that's a Japanese PC, that's my big chonky one, has a regular plug because it's a Japanese PC. So I'm guessing, I'm guessing that it's not getting enough power. And so I emailed the place where I got that original computer, and I was like, hey, do you sell power cables? Do you sell like, can you send me like another like PSU or like, you know, basically what came with the PC? Like, can I buy this from you? And they're like, well, we use generic ones for like these pre-builts. That was the one that I bought back in, that's the one I carried to the airport, Karina. That's the one.
Oh.
It's that one. Yeah. So basically they're like, oh, if you just get like a regular ATX, as long as it's 600 watts, you should be fine. And I'm just like, great, tight, cool. And I'm like, that's $60. And I'm like, God damn it. I just want to play Yakuza on my television. I just want to play Yakuza on my television. God damn it. So that's basically the last thing that I have to do for the living room party hangout zone. Everything else is hooked up. So I'm just like, maybe I'll just add a PSU onto Throne. I don't fucking know. But I'm just like, I hooked everything up. I felt so good about it. And I'm like, hell yeah. And now we're going to turn on the PC. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just like, maybe I should just be more liberal about, like, adding things on Throne, like how everyone else uses Throne, because everyone has to fucking fight me to put things on Throne. I'm like, no, we don't have to do that. And then I buy it out of pocket. And everyone's like, then what do you have Throne for? And I'm just like, that's a good question.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Bullshit, apparently.
For silly, dumb bullshit, I guess. So I looked on Amazon and I found one that does that's 600 watts and does like a very quick delivery, and it's like the one that's like, all right, here we go. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just put this on. Oh, just fucking shit, dude. I hate it.
Gojo and
Exactly. Throne is for fun and whimsy. Throne is for fun and whimsy and all of that shit. I don't. The way is just like, yeah, Throne, and I'm just like, that's for minions and Gojo. So I'm just like, okay,
that's not for real stuff that you need.
That's
it's
not for real
bullshit that I don't need.
It's either for stuff for my friends or fun and silly whimsy like Seaman or anything else. Which, like, I mean, listen, we're coming up on. Listen, we're gonna get to Seaman Summer. You just gotta believe. We're gonna get to it. Everyone's waiting on me. It's fine. We'll get to it. It's fine.
We're gonna get to Gojo before we get to Seaman Summer.
We will. But, like, listen, when we get to Seaman Summer, everyone's gonna be so glad, and then we're gonna play Seaman, and they're gonna be like, why did you like this game? Or why did you like playing this game as a kid on? So this sucks, and the fish hates you. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. When switching to a new power supply, make sure you use the cables it comes with. Don't reuse any cables of old supply, since the internal cables of supplies are not. Yeah. Like, I did make sure to, like, okay, yeah, I do have the first half of the cable. It's a 2-part cable. Like, it has the first part where it's like it plugs into the back of the PC, and then it has like the 3-prong bit. And then that's supposed to plug into a second bit, I guess. But like, I emailed like the store I got it from, because they sold me the pre-built, and they're like, get this guy. Get this guy for like a PSU. From this brand, and you should be good. And I'm like, okay, hopefully I don't melt the computer. Can I recommend a PSU? Yeah, go for it. Oh, you're talking about the internal cables connected to the oh, I haven't opened it up at all. Eric, I've never opened up that computer. I've never opened up, however you think my proficiency with technology is, it's not. It's not.
I did finally open up my PC tower the other week to test it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Pretty fucking dusty in there.
Oh yeah, I get mad dusty in there. I'm like, I should get the WD-40 and crack that thing open. I should de-dust. Let's have a go on Paper Stingray. But yeah, that's a good. Thank you for the advice. Trust me, I need it. Listen, as I say with many things outside my death, I will not last outside of captivity. I would not last. Oh, no Sholmes. No Sholmes. No Sholmesing. No Sholmesing. No Sholmesing. Don't do that.
We'll work on Sholmes.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure we can do it, you know?
Yeah, no. 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 But yeah. I just slapped the PSU on Throne, so if anyone wants to eat stuff over there instead of a Herman Miller chair, feel free.
I mean,
Yeah, that's an easy way to mess up your computers, mixing up power cables from different manufacturers. Oh, now I'm scared. Oh no, now I'm scared. Yeah. No Shomzing! But yeah, here we go. Should we have the bar on screen, or is it... Should we? I don't know.
Your call, it's your stream.
I don't know how I feel about it. I don't even know how I feel about it.
It's weird unless it's Gojo for Karina to deal with.
Yeah. It's if it's like cool shit for Karina, cool or silly shit for Karina, I'm like, hell yeah, that shit's good.
Like, cool.
I mean, there was a minion. There was also a minion.
No.
Yeah. As long as you full unplug all the shit from the old power supply, you'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Uggy. Noted. I will be diligent about it. Is that wait a minute. Oh, Meister, thank you! Meister, thank you for the 25 stars to PSU. Thank you. The throne thing is gone. It doesn't show up. This is exactly what I mean, Karina. The bar isn't here. It only works for Gojo. It's not even here anymore. Hello? It only works for Gojo, chat. Chat, explain that. Chat. Also, Meister, thank you so much. What does it mean? What does it mean? It only worked for Gojo. That's scary. It worked perfectly for Gojo, but it doesn't work for this.
Well, the alerts were still a little borked.
Yeah, like the alerts are a little silly, but like the thing isn't here. Cause like I was like, okay, let's make it uninvisible, and it's just like, hey, it's not here anymore. Wow, life comes at you fast, I guess. I was like, all right, I'll show it. It's like, no, you won't. No, you won't. Oh my god. It is featured. What do they want from me? Oh! Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Yay, thank you. It's like over halfway there. Or just about anyway. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, it is featured. That's strange. That's strange. That's strange. Oh! Wait, is crowdfunding not? Wait, is that for the... Wait a minute. Chat? Oh, there it is. Wait, were you throwing it at the chair? Yo!
Oh yeah, cause the guy was set to a one-time purchase.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Now it says contribute.
No! I can't. Yo! It's like, now it works. Now it works. I'm going to throw myself into the sea. I'm going to throw myself into the seas of... Was it Theseus? Was he the guy with the ocean?
What?
No, he has a boat. Fuck. Theseus has a boat.
What are you talking about?
Pick up the ship of Theseus. Oh god, okay.
What?
Yeah, no.
What does that have to do with what you're talking about?
Word association.
Ship of Theseus is a boat in that. Yeah, it's a boat.
What? Eyes, I swear to God! Ah! Eyes funded the goddamn.
Ha 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 ha! Get gifted shit too, idiot.
Thank you, Eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna pee. I won't pee, but thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get a PCU or PSU, Fantasy Star Online. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now feature the chair.
I got fucking bucket. Thank you everyone for your support and being so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for kicking my ass. This is my punishment for getting Gojo. Ah! I got scared again. Okay, oh god, I got scared. The alert keeps scaring me.
What are you screaming for?
I'm sorry. The alert keeps scaring me because I have to switch it back to the chair because everyone was like, put the chair up, idiot. And I'm like, okay. Have you ever done the PSU install before? It's not too difficult, just a bit tedious. I'm gonna have to ask my friend about it. I'll ask about it. Hopefully it'll be okay. I have a friend that knows PC stuff, so I'll just drag them over and install the PSU. Oh god. Listen, I'm easily scared. You want to support, might as well do it directly instead of through corporate bullshit. Well, less of it at least. That's true. That is true. That's true. Well, the chair is there. God, now that the chair is up there, I'm like, I want to take it down. I want to like hide it again.
Gotta leave it up for today because you forced Gojo upon me and by extension Lauren.
That's Lauren's responsibility now.
Yeah. Now her cat thinks there's another person in the house.
Yeah, the cat's gonna be sad when Gojo's gone. The cat's gonna be like, where did he go? Where'd the tall man go?
The tall one?
Yeah, that tall guy, where'd he go?
That like to stand in the dark menacingly?
Yeah, it's like, where did you put him?
Put him back.
Put him back. Put him back. Oh god. All right, we're back, everyone. We're back. We're out of the wax museum. We're out of the wax museum and into the court. Oh my god, you could put a heating element in Gojo, make him attractive to cats.
He's not hollow, he's just not dense.
Oh my god. He's lightweight. He's lightweight. Where's the tall man who refused to pet me and has no head? Oh, 23rd of October, 8:52 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Let's go. I can't believe it's been 6 months since I was last allowed to work in court. Oh yeah, you've been unemployed, huh?
Yeah.
The big baby has been unemployed.
Whee!
Oh my god, you can't. Oh my god. Don't melt Gojo, but also I'm a little tempted to melt Gojo a little bit.
Don't.
Yeah.
That was a gift.
That was a gift. We can't melt chat's gifts. We can't. But also, maybe he'll make a cool video. And by he, I mean the guy that made Gojo, of just like melting him with a birthday candle or something.
Well, that's his choice.
Mm-hmm. That's the fumes! And now here I am back at the Old Bailey. Oh, there he is! Hi!
Ah, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, he's back!
He's so cute.
Oh, he's so cute. Okay, SSS is wrapping up, so heads up. Okay, if they come by,
no
no
one
say anything.
mentioned Gojo.
No one say anything about Gojo from here on out. We gotta, like... We can't tell him. We gotta keep the secret. Gotta keep the secret. Not a word!
They don't get to know.
Mm-hmm. We gotta have the full reveal and have it be insane. Ban terms. What if I do ban the term Gojo? That would be really funny. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Already blacklisted Gojo on Drawfee Twitch.
Oh, you don't have to do that, Draz. People are still gonna say it for requests.
Oh my gosh. Listen, Draz is like, we are not compromising. We are not compromising. Hold on, I can go in there and do it real quick too. Hold on. Moderation. Block terms and phrases. Gojo.
That's gonna get people in trouble.
No, it won't. It'd be fine. Don't censor.
Yeah, it's gonna confuse people.
Oh, I did block it. Okay, I'll get rid of it. Everyone just be cool.
God.
Onsta deleted block term Gojo. It's fine. Oh, good morning, Professor Hairbrain. Everyone be chill, we're watching a sausage video and eating a dehorny potato. The raw potato.
I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense.
Howdy, Jim.
The atmospheric pressure in here is off the charts. I've never felt anything like it. It's crushing me.
Also, Icy, thank you for giving us sub to Dress. Happy sub, Dress. I feel it every time I'm here. That gravity. It's like his head is being dented. His giant head is being dented. Darn.
Well, this is Britain's highest court. But are you telling me that it's fitted with some kind of device that can actually control air pressure?
I think it might be all in the mind, actually.
Huh?
Kick punch.
Yes, well, you
oh my god.
won't let me down, will you, Mr. Naruhodo? I'm counting on you in today's trial to save my life.
We got you, dude. Also, I just realized they were talking about gravitation. They were just talking about the weight of gravitation.
They were talking about gravity.
Which is a part of gravitation, right?
No.
Gravitation.
Is gravity the top or the bottom?
Oh.
Chat, don't repeat that.
What? The way I'm just like, I have to think about it. Oh my god.
To save the secret of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine from being made public.
Yes, I understand. I know what I have to do. He does not understand. His ass does not understand.
Does not get it.
He's just like, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, wah. I have to establish that the explosion, too, disc. I want to play the Chikawa clip so bad of him with the candy, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna get bopped so hard. Bonk. Was nothing more than an unfortunate accident.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. Justice will prevail.
That's a different game! That's a different game!
He's a little confused.
He's a little lost.
My commiserations, Mr. Naruhodo. You appear to have been lumbered with the most tiresome case here.
No! Get out! Get out!
I got it right!
No! Get out of here! God damn it, he's back again!
Guess who set their alarm?
That fucking cat is back!
Ma!
Ma! Mr. Sholmes, I didn't expect to see you here. That was very mean, Runo, leaving me alone at home with Hurley.
Oh, that's why he came, because she wanted to come.
Ah, I see. It took me at least an hour to wake him.
Are you?
Oh,
Herlock Sholmes!
Hi, Jacob and Julia. You came just in time. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
We're not doing anything weird.
We're not doing anything weird. Also, thank you for all the subs. Saturdesk and Busted and Salmon and Snuggles. Hello. Howdy, everybody. How was your stream? How was Blueprints? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Hairbrain realized that Sholmes is here, and it's not... Listen, you don't have to worry about that. We won! Let's fucking go!
Woohoo!
Jacob and Julia beat the puzzle game!
Wow.
I should play Blueprints. I'm bad at puzzles. I'm like, I don't
know a damn thing about it.
Yeah! They blued their last prints. Happy Blueprints. Oh, and thank you for the gift sub! Annie, thank you! Yeah, we're fucking hanging out. We're having a good time. Blueprints is happening. Also, chat, did you know that Karina's birthday is on Wednesday? We might be doing something very silly on Wednesday. Hi, everybody. We're gonna be so silly. We're gonna be so silly on Wednesday to celebrate Karina's birthday. Yeah, my baby girl arrived on the 3rd. It's fun and I like it a lot. Oh, I'm so glad.
Woo!
Yeah. Happy birthday week, Karina. Happy birthday week. Don't worry, it's not more minions. Don't worry. I did a little bit of a disclaimer. I already asked Karina if we could go back to Minion Valley, and she said no.
I said I would prefer not to on my birthday. No, thank you.
Yeah. Also, Isaac, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So we're not going to Minion Valley.
No.
On Karina's birthday, but We might be doing some other very on-brand and fun and silly things.
Yeah.
No, we don't have to. No, we don't have to talk about the chair. We don't have to talk about the chair. We don't. Don't look at that. Chat called me stupid and told me to put the chair on screen, but we don't have to look at that.
I'm looking at it.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's fine. Listen, Herlock Sholmes. Herlock Sholmes. Oh my god, I'm tabbed out so I can't even divert properly.
Indeed, sir. I am the Herlock Show.
I'm going to drown him in the sink. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. And also have a good night, T. Yippee! I hate his ass. Me too.
Oh, I've heard all about your exploits, even whilst living in Germany.
Yeah, also, yeah, listen, anyone that has to run for spoilers, no worries. No worries, perfectly understandable.
Yeah.
We're in the second game,
we're in
case 3.
Case 3.
Yeah! We're gonna kick the shit out of Herlock Sholmes, don't worry about it.
What is he wearing? His rave outfit.
He's at the rave, he's at the club. This is what he was wearing when he knocked up Van Zeeks.
Yeah, he's out here knocking up prosecutors.
Yeah, and having no remorse. Ah, yes. Rant's magazine is on sale in Germany, too.
This month's installment was sublime. Your deduction in The Adventure of Silver Blaze was wonderful.
He's not paying child support. He's not. He's supporting one child and it's Iris.
Ah, yes. A memorable case indeed. It concerned a snake, I seem to recall.
A snake? No, that was the speckled band.
Well, thank you for coming.
And scene. I do appreciate your support. I did also get off track by just looking over and seeing this is what happens when you don't neuter your cats. It's like everyone spay and neuter your cats, please God. Also, thank you, Simple Zombie, for the 20 months, please. We don't need more Sholmes.
I am sorry to disappoint you, my dear fellow, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I have urgent business at Madame Tispel's.
Oh, your part-time job, huh?
Yeah, I need to stand there quietly.
Yeah, and ask for $5 from the people that look at the wax museum. You mean your waxwork job? Oh my god, Karina, I just realized something. Sholmes would be the hired help at like a convention, just like the food runner for when you're tabling in the artist alley. The helper.
You're telling me that he's gonna be doing what I'm gonna be doing in anime?
Yeah! Oh my god,
he's the fucking food slave.
He's the food slave! He's the food runner! Oh, that's so exciting! That's so exciting!
No. The waxwork abduction, of course. Madame has engaged my services.
Abduction? Oh, so you're trying to get to the bottom of that ransom note, are you?
The week's wages depend on it, as does the safe return of the waxwork, naturally. As such, I intend to give it my undivided attention.
His ass will not be paying attention.
His ass never pays attention.
Oh, well, never mind then. I understand. Thank God he's leaving. He goes out and he gets to get food and he comes back with a 1 HP banana again.
That's not what I wanted!
That's not what I wanted! Stop leaving bananas on the table!
Of course, with my skills of observation and reasoning, resolving the matter will be as easy as proverbial pie. I shall return forthwith. For until I solve the case, I shall have no money to afford a pie of any description.
He said, I'm poor. I don't have any money. Yeah.
Y'all got Venmo?
Can y'all Venmo me $5 so I can buy some Slim Jims? Ooh, then you must absolutely give it your full attention, Hurley.
Please focus.
Please.
Quite, Iris, quite. But life is riddled with irony, you know? Whenever I give something my full attention, I have a quite insatiable desire for a pie.
He wants pie. Sholmes would take the food money and be like, okay, yeah, you already have food, and just walk away and you find the banana in your pocket. It's just like, meanwhile, he has your $20.
One of the universe's intractable? One of the universe's intractable mysteries, you might say.
What is bro saying? Karina, what is he saying? He's just saying shit.
He needs a treat.
He does.
He's getting all Ryunosuke. He's like, I'm hungry.
He's like, I'm hungry. I want pie. Can we have pie? Oh, not these two together.
Oh, yes, quite, definitely, absolutely. I totally understand.
No, you don't.
Clown-to-clown communication.
Truly clown to clown. Is someone a little starstruck? These two clowns.
I wish you the very best of luck, Professor Hairbrain. Why, thank you.
Oh my god, they are Panzeke's two exes. Panzeke's two exes are getting along.
Good for them.
Good for them, honestly.
We love when two bad bitches leave their toxic boyfriends and then become friends.
And become besties about it. He has like a type. Oh my god, he has a type, doesn't he? Look at them. Look at them.
Oh my.
Blue-eyed blondes, dude. Blue-eyed blondes fuckboys.
Before I depart, Mr. Naruhodo, a word in your ear, if you please.
Stay away from me. What do you want?
Go whisper it right into his ear.
Please don't.
Okay.
What's this about?
As you have remarkably little grounding in science, I feel I ought to inform you.
Uh-huh.
As compelling as the super high voltage instantaneous kinesis hypothesis may be, a practical implementation such as what was attempted by the professor at the Great Exhibition is quite impossible.
But the professor said the demonstration was a success.
Yeah, it would appear that he fervently believes it was.
I've read Professor Bunnybrain's paper about it too, Runo, and I gotta say, I'm sure it can't be done. It could barely be done theoretically, let alone practically. So he's completely barking up the wrong tree? So he's also
like, are
whimsical?
You fucking
He's like, are you sure?
Fucking sure? And Iris is like, no, I checked. And Ryunosuke's like, damn, it must be true then.
I guess it's true then. Ryunosuke is just like there holding his giant lollipop and licking it and is like, are you sure? Like, Edo, are you sure?
The Chikawa laugh as Sholmes is like whispering. Sholmes is like, yeah, that guy isn't actually very good at what he says he's doing, and Ryunosuke's like,
This is literally just Hachiwara, Chikawa, and Usagi. Like literally. Like clearly Iris is hardware. Clearly, she's hardware.
Yeah.
And Ryu is Chikawa, and Sholmes is flip-flopping between Usagi and Momonga. Clearly.
Yell it.
Yell at me. I love that little fuck-ass chinchilla. I don't even know what Momonga is. I think they're a squirrel? Yeah,
Flying
I
squirrel.
I think so. Fucking, I thought they were chinchilla. But how can an experiment that had no possibility of succeeding in fact succeed? That's contradictory.
Oh, they're both standing emojiing at us.
They're
It's
just
so
standing.
scary.
They're you can tell that they are just they're one family. They are father and daughter.
And it's that contradiction that will be at the heart of the trial, I've no doubt.
Hey Karina,
What?
I want to show you what I'm seeing, like, right now. Like, right
Yes.
now. Let me see if I
Yes.
can capture this. I think I might have to... Let me see if I can just capture this first. Like, because I think that it is, like, very prudent that you see this, because it is scary. It's very scary. It's, Karina, it's scary. It's scary. It's scary. Hold on. There we go.
Is it?
Then that should allow me to do this. Yeah, chat, I want you to see what I see, unfortunately. Unfortunately and scarily. They all have the same emotion. They all have the same emotion because I still have Justin up and he's underneath. They all have the same emotion. It's scary. Dog, that's scary. What are they doing in there? Just Justin and Iris and Sholmes all here together. It's just like, oh, they have the same face. They have the same expression on. It's the triplets. It's triplets. Can we come over and stare at you like this? That shit's scary, dude.
I've hired
That's
these
scary.
white people to come stare at you like this.
Yeah, it's like, is it helping? Is it helping? No, it's not. It's not helping. Oh my god. What's that supposed to mean? Would you say they're all in sync? I'm going to die. I'm going to walk out
I
into
wouldn't
the
say
ocean.
that, actually.
Oh my god. There's a dwarf flying squirrel species from Japan that's called Momonga. Oh, and that's why Momonga is there.
Now, I must hurry along. I wish you the best of luck, my dear fellow.
See you later, Hurley. He just teleported out.
Just fades away. Turns into dust.
Turns into ash. Well, I guess you're on your own today, Runo. But chin up, you can do it. Susata will help, right? Oh, she's not back. She is not back. She's still in Japan. It's just him. Oh no. Oh, what about you, Iris?
Renosuke's like, please come with me.
Please help me, please. Ah, no, I'm afraid I can't help. I have something that I need to do. I see. Haha, it's gonna be a big surprise for you when you find out what it is. Good luck. Oh, God. I just nearly choked. I nearly choked when you said that. It's like, oh, right, that is gonna be a big surprise. That is gonna be a big surprise. You're gonna scare Nathan. You're gonna literally scare Nathan to death.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, you're right though. You were innocent in this. We just inflicted this upon you.
Yeah, I am free of guilt. It wouldn't have happened if it were up to me.
You just stood there and we were like, me and chat just kind of shuffled the gojo all around you.
Bonk.
Bonk. We did this together. Also, Sneaker, thank you for the resub for 3 months. We did this together, chat. None of us is more at fault than the others. Yay!
I'm just showing Sholmes' kin by not taking responsibility.
You know what? I don't fucking need this. Oh god, it advanced. I was gonna lower my opacity so I could fade out. So like Sholmes. I was gonna lower my opacity but advance the text. Oh, that sounds ominous. They don't know anything. I wish I had I need to do a hotkey macro that teleports me out of a situation.
No. You stay here.
No! Counsel for the defense and the defendant? Court is about to be in session. Make your way into the courtroom at once. me never having never watched Germa. Huh. I wonder why Twitch wants me to know what Germa 985 is streaming.
Who knows?
Who knows? Genuinely, who knows? There's just an undercurrent of Germa and minions in the stream at constant times.
What an awful place.
What a terrible place. What a terrible night for a curse. We're on our way. Oh yeah, I don't even know if I mentioned it to chat because so much shit happened. I think this was like Gojo Eve. I think this was, or something. I got like a bunch of fun, silly stuff from Sega. So I don't think I told chat about that. Also a random Germa clip. Oh my god, hold on, I got you. Hold on, where's Germa? Germa! Germa! My Germas aren't working. Germa! All right, number 30.
Check that out.
Was he up there? Was he up there? Oh, there he goes. There you go. There you go. There you go. Fuck it up. Fuck it up, white boy. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. There you go. There you go. Why is he so scary? What is he so scary for? Oh god, yeah, but no, I got a bunch of fun silly stuff from Sega, including an Ichiban alarm clock and some Nancy's, and it was very fun. Has Onsta drawn Germa as a minion yet? I haven't. That's a Sega moment. Goth underpass rating boost. Oh my god. Yeah, listen, a lot happens all the time, is the thing. A lot happens so much. An experimentation that the laws of science, they say, can't fully, possibly succeed. Nancy! And the scientist is convinced that it did. That's the riddle you have to unlock, Ryunosuke. That's the key to this case. Oh, also, oh man, chat, the silly thing, the surprise is also very upon us soon. I would show you. I have screenshots and I could show you, but yeah, no, this, you see, this is why Karina's here. This is why I need like another person in the room. Yeah, I need a normal person to stop me from spoiling my own surprises. It's just,
You better not.
I shouldn't. I sure shouldn't. 23rd of October, 9:10 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. Oh my god. Was that a verbal stim? Did I just say Nancy like Sandy? I did, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no.
Is that what that was?
I think so. I was like, wait a minute, was it? I'm like, oh no. Oh man. Happy mental illness, everyone. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen. Woo! I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are sitting today for the public trial of Professor Albert Harebrain. It looks like we got new people on jury too, apparently.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Weeb. Weeb is here. Weeb is ominously here.
Hi.
Hi, Weeb. Oh god, we've heard that I was gonna spill my own shit. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. Hi! Hi!
The prosecution is ready.
Hi, Van Zeeks. Hi! I'm always here.
hate-
Thank you, Weeb.
I hate when he does this shit. Like,
Does the
what-
vampire shit?
Yeah, like, what's the point? You look so
Yeah.
dumb right now. I hate you.
You look so dumb right now. Also, your shoulders and boobs are huge. Why are you hiding them from me? Stop
This
hiding
isn't
them.
working to cover them. I can basically still see them.
I can see everything.
I know they're there and they're huge.
They're gigantic. The defense is ready, my lord. How tall do you think Van Zeeks is? Do they ever say?
I think they have cannon heights.
They do. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't show. It only shows age here. He's trying to impress his ex. Uncover them. Oh. I'm 6 months out of practice, and once more, Susato.
Oh, she's disappeared.
she faded
Sorry,
away. Yeah.
Girl, he is 6'4".
Oh my god! Oh! Can you imagine that in your house? Karina?
It's 1 inch taller than Gojo. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fully measure Gojo because I haven't received word on if the height includes the hair.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
5'6".
Oh, he is a little baby. He is a sweet
height.
little baby. Yay! He's a little guy. I can pick him up and have him reach the fridge.
6 foot.
I'm gonna kill him. He didn't even do anything. I'm just gonna kill him. Oh god. I also I'm gonna be so real. I mentioned this ages back, but in my brain and mind, 6'3" and 6'4" is Majima and Kiryu's actual heights. Like Kiryu is 6'3" and Majima is 6'4". Because you look at those guys.
Real?
Because apparently canonically they're 6 foot and 6'1", which is not tall enough when you look at those wide refrigerators of men and you see them towering above everyone in Kamurocho. I'm like Kiryu's height. I mean, yeah, but I'm walking around in Tokyo and there's people taller than me. I don't feel like Kiryu. I'm like, I don't know how accurate this is. You know? It's like, imagine Kiryu is my height, Karina. Does that seem like Kiryu? Does that fit?
Height's just perceived height is just like an illusion.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks we're short as fuck, so
that's
whatever.
True. Everyone's like, you guys are I remember someone was like, Onsta, are you 4'9" or 5 foot? And I'm like, dog, I'm 6 feet. What do you want from me? I pay taxes and I'm 6 feet tall. It's we give little guy energy. We are small right now, but even without that, people think that we're small.
Yeah, people need to remember that I'm 5'6", you're 6 foot, and Spencer is 5'4".
Yeah! Spencer's the shortest one out of all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop expecting things.
Stop expecting things of us. You will be surprised. You'll be very surprised. Oh my god. I'm without Susato-san today. Also, chat, I do own Gundam shoes that do make me taller. They are wildly uncomfortable to wear for more than 30 minutes, but they do make me taller.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Is it just my imagination, or does the air in here feel even more oppressive than usual? That's all the slurs Van Zeeks is holding back.
Yeah, I mean, you are in the oppression zone.
You are in the splash zone of oppression and slurs. So the judge is just like, so, all right, okay. I must say, I recollect the victim of this case all too well, Mr. Odie Assman. Also, yeah, this is the DLC outfit.
Mr. Assman was well known as a financier, though that was merely a front for diverse criminal activities.
Howdy, Paichi. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We're in case 3 of the Great Ace Attorney 2. Welcome on in. How is your stream? And if anyone has to bolt for spoilers, no worries, because we are in it. We are in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was only a month ago that the man appeared in court prosecuted by you, Lord Van Zeeks. But the jury unanimously found him not guilty. We're in it to win it. They should make a bunny suit for Van Zeeks like they have for Kiryu. That would be really good.
Oh, and I'm done with my fucking commissions.
Oh, gonna gnaw my leash in half and run free. Because every member of the jury had been bribed by the sound of it. These powerful London criminals are prepared to go to extreme lengths just to keep their freedom. But 2 days ago, on the 21st of October, Mr. Assman met his end. He got a Cybertruck exploded on him. The work of the Reaper, was it? Judge, you should be reading the tabloids. Not you too, man.
Yeah.
Does it look like? Would you really let him in here if he did it? Would you really let Van Zieks in here as a prosecutor if you knew that he did it?
We literally all agree that he didn't do it.
Yeah. You're just giving him a hard time. I mean, he do be saying bad things, but listen. He's opening up. He's going to therapy.
Oh, thank God he put his cape down.
Yeah, oh, thank God.
If that's how your lordship would describe divine retribution. But the fact remains that Mr. Assman's death was a direct result of the actions of the accused, Professor Harebrain.
Very well, then. I was like, oh, okay, the comma. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people. Oh, boy, I hope they got some new people in.
Yeah, who are you people?
The last round of fuckos was not giving.
If I see that old man again,
if I see that awful like stereoscope guy with the bowler hat and the awful bangs, I'm going to go into the game and push him over myself. I'm gonna push him to the ground. Are the 6 of you ready to fulfill your societal duty? Oh shit, new old man! New fucking old man dropped! Okay. I'm most gratified to have been selected to carry out this important civic duty, my lord. New white lady just dropped.
To have a man's fate in the palm of one's hands. Oh gosh, oh golly, it sends shivers down my spine.
She's kind of giving. She's kind of.
Okay, Slay, she's cute.
She looks like a lampshade, but in a cool way.
Yeah, I regret to inform you she's cute.
She's
this
cute.
Guy, though.
Oh, he looks like. Is this the pickup artist? What's his name? Mysterio or some shit? What? This is the pickup artist from MTV. Science experiments, magic, conjuring tricks, courtroom trials. All are nothing more than performances. Oh, who is this old man?
Any spurious scholar that defies the reputation of science deserves to hang.
He looks like if you boiled Ben Franklin for longer than you're supposed to.
Yeah, they pickled him.
Yeah, it's like you put him into like a pouch full of like Uncle Ben's ready rice and you microwaved him for way longer than you were supposed to.
Yeah, but you didn't add enough water.
Yeah, and so he's just a little bit mushy. Oh my God, dog, we gotta put you out in the sun for a bit. Oh, I like her.
That's just a child.
That's just a little corn child.
Children of the corn-ass child.
Children of the corn-ass child. I like her. She looks. This is a Professor Layton NPC. We have to listen to what's said on both sides of the fence and then settle on one, isn't it? That's crazy. That's crazy. How did she get in here?
She's eating like 10 cobs of corn while we're just sitting here.
Yeah, they bribed her in here with corn, and she like is just chowing down on some corn. This is just a child. This is crazy. Oh my God, it's him! Peepaw? Oh! Ah! Oh, you're a different Peepaw?
Wasn't like this in my day. Wasn't like this at all.
Dog, put your gun away.
He's got a gun.
He's got a fucking gun. Dog, put that away. What are you doing?
Keep going, my hear me out, Cake.
Him? This Sam Elliott looking motherfucker? This is just bad Sam Elliott. Karina? Not the magician?
Ew, no!
You would take this guy over the magician?
Yeah, if I had to choose.
Oh, he's a cop! He's an old cop!
I could fix him.
No! He'll die before you fix him! I guess you could...
Oh, well.
Oh, man. Karina! I miss Gonkomon. I miss... Karina, I have to explain to people... Yeah, I miss him. I have to explain to people about Gonkomon.
Yeah, you keep calling him like a serial dad dater with no context.
Yeah, I did do that yesterday. I had to explain to people that he was like a serial dad dater that catfishes dads on like Tinder and shit. And then like people were like, who? And I'm like, hold on, let me get the picture. And I'm like, listen, Karina said I was correct, so that makes me correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, I miss Gonkomon. I wish Gonkomon were on the jury instead.
Yeah.
Then he could
He should have been number
the judge.
6.
He should have been number 6. He could have been and he'd be like, it'd be good because he'll be getting the judge's number by the end of the trial. He's like, I don't care if you're too old. I'm Gonkomon. I date dads.
I don't have an age. I'm a Digimon, man.
Yeah, I'm a Digimon. I will go for any and all dads across the spectrum. That's Ryunosuke is scared by our conversation. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. You're just a baby. I'm sorry. The police killer otter mole lookalike again.
Oh, so that is him.
It actually is him.
Okay.
And he
was just wearing a big scarf before.
Yeah, he was cold, I guess. He was cold. And he's exhausted as ever, it seems. Now, as I'm sure you are all aware, the incident we are here to judge today tragically took place at the Great Exhibition shortly after its opening.
Though the death toll could have been far worse, with the exception of the victim, no one was killed. Nevertheless, the dream of the science being exhibited rapidly turned into a nightmare for the spectators.
Oh, I can only imagine. Not a tragic turn of events, and as such, the eyes of all London, no, the whole world, will be on this trial. I mean, unless, like, what's-her-name is gonna live stream it again, I mean, I don't see how anyone else would find out, really.
Well, it is technically a public trial, and
I guess so, yeah. With the newspapers and all.
I guess, yeah.
I guess so. It is our duty to reach a swift and just conclusion, I feel. So, your opening statement, please, Lord Van Zeeks.
At the heart of this incident is the technology never before demonstrated anywhere in the world.
One of science's latest developments, I take it? The government is keen to capitalize on the Great Exhibition to improve Britain's technological advantage. I mean, y'all could just... I mean, y'all could just maybe improve on, I don't know, not saying slurs and oppressing people of different races and classes. And seasoning your food.
No.
Never! Never.
The technology being demonstrated by the accused was described as super high voltage instantaneous kinesis.
Good lord.
He does not know what that means.
He's just like, that's a lot of words. It's designed to disassemble human subjects using extremely high voltage electricity. Oh yeah, and the rabies bats. And beam them instantly to another location where they're subsequently reassembled. Is such a thing even within the realms of possibility? Well, I don't believe it. That's for sure. Do you think that this is the same technology where you get that meme where you're like telepathically sending your period cramps to your favorite Lorbo? Like, this is the same thing.
Oh my god, that's gonna be me at Gojo.
Yeah, you're gonna just be
it's so much
sending him...
easier now that you're here.
Yeah, I can just like I can just send them via instantaneous kinesis to you, Gojo.
Yeah.
Gojo, take them. Take my period cramps, Gojo.
Please.
Sentences that have never been told or said before. Oh.
Disassembling people with electricity. My goodness, how shocking.
Ha! The whole idea is absurd. The hypothesis would never stand up to scrutiny.
Damn, people. Okay. Sir, I believe you are a fellow of the Royal Society, are you not? An expert in your field?
I am. My word on the matter is going to be considered final. Instantaneous kinesis is poppycock.
Oh my god! You're playing badminton and shit? So this expert and Mr. Sholmes are in agreement?
It's a shuttlecock.
Oh. Ah! No! Oh no! Fucking beefed it again. Fucking beefed it again. Fucking hated
ship
you.
of Theseus, the shuttlecock into a poppycock.
Yeah. In the sea of Theseus, I hit the poppycock with my racket. For badminton. For sports. Oh man. I gotta take my medication later. That's my reminder, take my medication later.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Oh god, it is impossible, I guess. It's impossible to play badminton. What is the prosecution's view on the matter?
The prosecution would assert that the accused's instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a success.
It was a success. Yeah, take your meds if you got everybody. Don't forget your meds.
Everyone take your meds.
Oh.
What, Rod?
Oh. Oh. Ryunosuke's just like, ah! Yada! Ah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Order! Order!
The professor's hypothesis is currently under investigation by the British government. If it is deemed to have merit, a substantial research grant would be made available.
Oh.
The accused made use of the invention built on his new hypothesis to take Mr. Aspen's life. In order to be the sole benefactor of the grant.
But...
This disastrous demonstration was no accident.
Oh, not the point of homophobia.
He's so cute.
Why is he... Stop it!
Sucks on his finger.
Meow.
Who
Meow.
said that?
Meow. Yoshi noises.
Ow.
Meow. Bring ha. Yoshi. Yoshi. Oh my god.
Carefully designed. It was carefully designed from the outset to end the life of the victim.
I keep
Got
remembering.
distracted.
Look at how Ryu's standing. Cute. Standing in his dumb little outfit, like a little Chikawa, working at a lemon factory. Thank you, Lord Van Zeeks. The prosecution's stance is clear. But you will now bring forth witnesses to substantiate your claims.
Gladly, my lord.
Oh! Whoa! Oh, there it goes.
Woo!
Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo!
Bailiff. Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, it's just like the flourish of the disrobement. Oh my god. He's so extra.
Holding up. He's like pressing the text box into the window.
He's pressing his boobs against the text box.
Yeah.
I can't believe him.
Bailiff, show the first witnesses to the stand.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee, please.
Oh, two Chikawas! Two Chikawas!
Two of them.
Two of them.
Witnesses, state your name and occupations for the court. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard's Homicide Division.
People in the gallery try to catch his cloak like it's a concert or a baseball game. I want it.
Lose the shorts next.
Lose the shorts.
I was on duty at the demonstration on the day in question and in charge of the following investigation. Albert Harebrain, scientist. You were born in England, but have been carrying out your research in Germany in recent years, correct? Yes, that's right.
He's so cute. I love him.
Pretending not to know each other.
They're pretending not to know each other in court.
After graduating from university here in Britain, I went to work in Germany and made an amazing discovery. Which is what brought me back. I had to demonstrate my incredible hypotheses at the Great Exhibition. What you demonstrated was incredible, all right. Big ass explosion.
Gregson was like, that was pretty cool. We were looking at it. We were looking at the damage. It was pretty sick.
Loud as fuck.
Yeah, damn.
But the science was a success. The instantaneous kinesis worked. Everyone saw it. They must have done. Yes, there was a terrible accident, but... the demonstration of my hypothesis was a success. Well, that much is undeniable, as shown in this photograph taken by the forensic investigation team.
Gregson looks so tired compared to Harebrain.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, fucking,
Just another fucking day.
Just another fucking Wednesday, all right.
Sparkle on, I guess.
Sparkle on!
Okay,
oh my
Slay.
god! All right, okay. All right, Vincent Price. This was taken inside of the Crystal Tower, I take it. The centerpiece of the exhibition, no less. Oh, Tokyo Tower. It's Tokyo Tower.
That's right, my lord. Seems the victim rammed straight into it.
You know, here's the thing. Like, here's something we're not questioning here. If that's the photo of his death, and he got, we're assuming, blown up, why is he so clean? Why is he not in pieces? Oh my god, Tokyo Tower isn't showing up either? Oh my god, I didn't mean to, oh no. God damn it. Hold on, I got it. The alerts don't want to work today for some reason. Maybe they're just, maybe it's the summer heat, you know? Maybe they're just kind of like, I'm tired.
I think the implication is that, they were trying to teleport him, so he was at spot A, he was at the stage, and they, I guess they were trying to teleport him to the tower.
Yeah.
And then, so I guess the thesis is that the teleportation worked, but then the stage exploded.
Ah.
The explosion was on the stage, and then the body was at the tower.
Ah, so he got
Right?
killed after the, I think so. Also, yeah, I thought their argument was that, like, okay, so Harebrain's argument is that he got teleported successfully And he did die, but it was by like flying shrapnel or whatever from the explosion.
Yeah, it was by accident. Well, because the machine exploded, but the body had moved.
Yeah.
That's the thesis, I guess.
Ah, the prosecution is saying that the experiment was a success by the fact that this man was murdered intentionally. Ah.
But yeah, because the body was at the tower, but the stage was where the explosion was.
Ah, okay, I see now.
Yeah, so Van Zeke's case is that he just like yeeted him into the tower on purpose.
Yeah, it was all a part of the plan. It was all a part of an organized sort of
diabolical plot.
Diabolical plot to get this man dead. I see.
As the courts heard, the victim of the incident was Mr. Odie Assman. There have been a number of allegations made against the man. But putting them aside for the time being, he was the man who financed the research for the experiment and the demonstration itself.
I see. So to summarize the situation, the defendant is accused of taking the life of the man who funded his work. Would that be correct?
Yep.
But couldn't it be that the explosion was caused by some malfunction in the apparatus used for the demonstration?
That's right, that must be it. My splendid machine. My poor, splendid machine. You saw it yesterday, didn't you? You can't even examine the wreckage thanks to the special dispensation for the Scientific Equipment Act. Her brain's like,
damn. It's like, why?
He's
listen,
so cute.
He's very cute. He's just a tired little Chikawa. He's just a tired little Chikawa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which Chikawa do you think he would be?
Honestly, he's kind of giving Shisa.
I was thinking about Chisa getting like trying to get her alcohol license, her bartending license, and I was like, yeah, that's like Gregson. Yeah, and just being like when she's like talking to like the guy, and like he's like, oh yeah, what are you doing and all that, and she's like, I'm studying for my alcohol license to be a super part-timer, and she just starts breaking down in like the Okinawa like dance. She just starts dancing. It's like, fuck it up, Shisa. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, and like all the little Okinawa food she has is her chips, her fries. Oh my god.
What? The wreckage? The wreckage?
The wreckage. But that being the case, how can the facts be established? How can it possibly be determined whether this man was an accident or a deliberate and malicious act?
Extremely simply, my lord.
I beg your pardon? Huh?
Isn't that right, witness? What? Sorry? Me? Now, your neighbor.
Gregson!
Yes, sir. It was like, sure, whatever.
Sure, fuck it. Fuck it, we
It
ball.
was murder, plain and simple. Anyone could state that with complete certainty.
What? How can he possibly think that? Oh my god, and now I also had the thought of Gregson as Rocco. That would also be cute.
Just driving them around.
Yeah! Thank you, Inspector. I think we had better proceed to formal testimony. Oh my god! And then when Hachiwara is like, I'm gonna call you Shisho, or just says something nice, and Rocco's like stunned. He goes all moe. Oh my god, that's Iris. That's Iris and Gregson. Yeah.
Wouldn't Kazuma be kind of Rocco?
Oh my god, he's very noble and has a sword. He's very Rocco coded. Oh my god, he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. You will explain to the court on what ground you claim this experiment to have been a front for murder. Testimony. They're so funny. Look at my little creatures.
Little creature guys.
Little creatures.
The corpse that went crashing through the crystal tower had a broken neck. I made a minor miscalculation in the angle of the beam projection. That's all. It was my mistake. But the post-mortem examination revealed another injury. A fatal wound. It was a... That's a lesbian.
There's a lesbian in his chest. There's a
Whoa.
whole lesbian. Wow.
Oh my god. Get his
Happy
ass.
Pride.
Get him.
Kill him.
Happy Pride.
Kill this rich old capitalist man.
There was a lesion in his chest where he'd clearly been stabbed by something sharp right in the heart. So the victim was killed before he went anywhere. And this fella's the only one who could have done it.
Interesting. This
This
guy?
little poodle you're standing next to?
This cute little labradoodle? An extraordinary business. In addition to suffering a broken neck, the victim was stabbed in the heart? Information I really would have liked to have heard from someone other than the judge.
The coroner's death would have been all but instant from a wound like that, huh?
Where's the motive, Gregson?
You could say, in fact, that the victim was killed twice by the accused.
Eh?
I don't think that's how it works, but...
I don't think you can be killed twice.
No, no, and no. That couldn't be further from the truth.
Look at him.
He's like, I have here proof that he killed him twice.
Yeah. Here's your proof.
I have here the experiment plan document that was submitted to the security team. The victim stood himself inside something called the bird cage, ready to be beamed instantly. To the second level of the crystal tower, about 25 yards away. The experiment did not go according to plan, however.
Oh.
As the machine was put into operation, there was a big explosion.
Very big explosion.
Big ass explosion.
Big ass explosion.
The big ass explosion caused the beam transmitter to point higher than intended. Accordingly, the kinesis resulted in the birdcage materializing in midair. Bonk.
This is bonk.
From where it subsequently fell, crashing through the glass of the crystal tower's large round window.
And everyone was just watching that, and they were just like, "Oh,
Ooh.
whoa, what a shame."
Ah.
Because like everyone hated his ass, right? He's just a nasty rich man.
I guess so.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have any glowing reviews, like he's on Yelp or something. My word. One assumes the victim's neck was broken upon impact with the tower, then.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. No, I was just gonna say he got hit with the Yahoo. Yahoo!
I didn't mean for this to happen. The machine was just too strong.
It was too strong.
He's like, it was too good at my job.
Oh. Did the public like him? I thought we heard that we didn't like him. I forget.
He was like a financier, but his money came from a dirty place. So I don't know. I don't know if the public knew. And if they did, he kind of seemed to be pulling a Willy Wonka guy kind of sting where he would just pay people off. I guess that's my understanding.
He's pulling a bit of a McGilded about it.
Yeah.
I forgot because Gojo happened. I was overwhelmed by Gojo.
But honestly, really, I swear, it was just an accident. A terrible accident.
Unfortunately, that excuse can't save you.
Fanzeeks, we know he's gonna get saved. We know he's gonna get helped out.
Not considering the sharp murder weapon that pierced the victim's heart.
Murder weapon? What are you saying?
Oh.
Oh, now we get the autopsy report.
Now we
cool.
get it. Okay.
I hate this
God,
fucking
just
family.
keeping everything from us. Maybe it's like...
This is the autopsy report submitted by the coroner.
Maybe it's like they normally, like, if Susato were here, they would give it to Susato because she seems competent. But because Ryunosuke's here, they're like, he doesn't need this. This is just a dumpling baby.
He might eat it.
Yeah, he might eat it. He doesn't need this. Don't give it to him.
The prosecution would like it entered into the court record.
Your request is granted, counsel. Has been entered into the court record.
I was there in person, you know? I saw the whole ludicrous performance.
Not this fucking guy.
And the only other person on stage with Mr. Rassman was that disgraceful excuse for a scientist.
Then really, by all accounts, it must have been him.
No. Huh. Hard to think otherwise, really. I don't know if y'all are thinking. Very well. Counsel for the defense, proceed with the cross-examination. Oh, yeah, my lord, yeah, okay.
He's like, right, I've been out of work for
I've
so
been
long,
unemployed. I'm unemployed. Also, thank you for the hydration. I need to focus. It's been a while.
Himself, I need to lock in.
Yeah, he's like, I need to lock in. Also, let's just take a look at all the evidence that we got, huh?
Yeah. Oh, right, we found a gun.
We found a fucking crossbow. Why is that here? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna wait till this goes. I want music. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need music. I need music.
Don't accidentally present. Do
I
not
won't.
present.
I will not press the triangle button.
Okay.
Okay. Autopsy report. Details of victim, Odie Assman, age 47. He's British, 21st October, around 2 p.m. is the time of death. Cause of death, hemorrhage of a wound to the chest that pierced the heart, inflicted by a sharp implement. Additional observations, a broken vertebra, most likely resulting from impact after a sudden fall from a considerable height.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
All up to snuff so far.
That's where he got stabbed.
That's where he got fucking stabbed, I guess.
Yeah, and we can't see the broken neck or what have you, but I mean, okay. All right, vampire looking ass. Okay.
Let's look at the drawing. I don't see the drawing.
Yeah, here it is. It's very cute. There's the death
so
ray.
It's the one they just showed us. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. And then let's just, here's our fun little crossbow. We did examine this before, but I mean, if it lets us examine it again, like, let's go for it. Ah, there's a lever here. Aha! There it is. What is this? Looks like a cross between a bow and a gun.
Oh, it's just the same thing as before,
It's
but
the
without
same
Iris
thing.
being there.
Yeah, Iris doesn't get to help him out. Oh no. I think it's probably used for the same thing. It's literally the same conversation without Iris.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
more or less all we got.
All right.
Yeah.
Lesson time.
Lesson time. Are you suggesting that's because he fell from a considerable height?
Exactly. Which highlights something else about this whole rum business.
What's that?
The fact that the instantaneous kinesis itself was a success. After the explosion, the cage with the fella inside suddenly appeared out of nowhere in midair.
I need to find the dual idea of Susato saying lock the fucking Mr. Naruhodo because sometimes I just say that to myself but I'm not locked in. That's really good. That's really good. So although the experiment ended in disaster, the so-called instantaneous kinesis really did occur.
Remind us, Professor, what was the cause of the fatal disaster?
Well, I made a minor miscalculation in the angle of the projection.
Yeah. So the angle of projection is critical, is it? And you calculated it yourself, personally?
Absolutely. The calculation is far too complicated for anyone but me to carry out.
Only you got it wrong, didn't you?
Gregson?
Yes, that's right. That's the point. The calculation is so complicated, even I made a mistake.
Do people fall for that brazen confidence? I should try it. Ryunosuke, you know Sholmes. You literally live with Sholmes. How do you not know? He has that shit on all the time.
I took into account the subject's height and weight, the wind direction, the ambient temperature. I considered every possible variable, so I just don't understand how this could have happened.
Obviously, then you had to include the weight of the clothes Mr. Assman was wearing at the time, I suppose.
Ah.
Oh no.
Crackling comments. The answer should have been 3.
It's 3! Also, Seigi, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Happy 3! Howdy,
Hey.
Seigi, how you doing? Yeah.
Seigi, remember last time? you
Hey,
came here
Seigi. Hey,
and we
dude.
were
Hey.
like,
Yeah. We were
we
like,
have
hey,
a guy that you need to stand next to.
yeah, there's a guy. But we have terrible
So there's
news.
this guy.
There's this guy, and we got him.
He's
we got him.
currently in Baltimore. He's currently
Yeah.
in Baltimore, so he's not gonna be in New York for a while. But
Yeah.
do you
Bro,
know that people just
yeah.
3D print Gojos in Baltimore?
They mass produce Gojos in Baltimore. Here's him with a cat. Here's Gojo with the cat and no
And
head.
No head.
Yeah.
So he's living at my bestie's house until we find someone available to just take a day trip to New York for like whimsical reasons.
Yeah.
And her cat keeps thinking he's a real person and
Yes.
wants him to pet him.
Yeah. He's like, can I have pets? May I please have pets? And it's just like, oh no, he's not real. Hey, he's not real.
He's so upsettingly tall.
He's a real person. Like, Lauren and her husband keep getting jump scared by him. He's real. He's a real guy. And it's unnerving and scary. It's scary. He's just a real man.
He is 6'3", but I don't know if that includes his hair.
I don't know either. But you can take him apart.
Yeah, he does come apart in pieces, as you can see
Yeah.
by his missing head.
Yeah. You can take him apart and put his torso in the front seat and put his legs in the back seat and just carry his head.
But I'll let you know when he's here so you can come stand next to him. But ETA is currently probably like the first week of August, just because, you know, turns out people are a little too busy to go on a Gojo quest.
Yeah.
at a moment's notice, except for the guy who was selling it who got it to my friend's house in like less, from the time of her messaging him, would have been less than 5 hours.
Yeah. And we got him surprisingly fast too. So like I chat funded him in like 2 hours, and then like Karina went to sleep, and the next day like Lauren organized to get him, and he was in Lauren's house.
Yeah.
I get to meet Gojo for my birthday. Oh my god, you can stand next to Gojo for your birthday.
Yeah, just your birthday is just stand next to Gojo.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a plan. Wait.
Yeah.
You take Gojo and you split him in 3 because you can do that. And then
Yes,
you and Seigi go to the Cheesecake Factory and you celebrate.
I'm not doing that.
But
Nope, you lost me.
No, but like you could celebrate Seigi's birthday at the Cheesecake Factory with Gojo. It would be good. Listen, you love the Cheesecake Factory.
I'm
Pretend
not
I'm
taking
there.
that thing out and about. He weighs like 23 pounds.
Just take his torso in his headband. Leave his legs at home.
That's so scary.
No. All you need is him sitting in the seat, so you don't have to take his legs with you. Not the factory. It's a great
That's
place.
somehow worse.
Just put him in a suitcase. It's just like taking stuff to Artist Alley, except you're not going to the Javits Center.
I'm not putting his ass in it. He probably doesn't even fit in my suitcase. He's too
I-
big.
I mean, maybe. Do you got a backpack? Just put his torso in the backpack and Seiki can carry his head around.
According to Lauren, his shoulders are 25 inches across. He's fucking huge.
Oh my god. I mean, listen. I'm sure there have been bigger things that have been transported across New York. Right? This is just like Home Alone.
What?
This is Home Alone. Home Alone 2. Gojo's the pigeon lady. Onsta for Karina's birthday. Stop giving her obligations. I mean, you can strap
I'm
it to your
not
back like a
taking his
guitar.
Taking
Yeah.
his ass anywhere.
Do you want to take him to the cafe? What if you took him to
I
the
don't.
cafe?
I literally don't.
No. It's like that friend I told you about. That friend I told you about, he's here. And jokes on the cafe people, it's not a real person. It's not another member of Drawfee, it's Gojo.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
I can't know how I live. I don't even want. I don't want my neighbors to see me bringing that shit up here. I don't want anyone to see this shit.
No, it's good. That's why I love Sick. I like Gojo, and I like that he is transportable by some degree.
Yeah, to an extent.
It's like I said, it is a blessing and a curse that I don't live closer, because I would show up and I'd be like, okay, I brought my convention suitcase. Let's take Gojo out on an excursion. Let's
At
take
this point, hiring a Gojo cosplayer to follow you around would be easier. We got one of those.
We got one, and we have to have him meet the plastic Gojo now. We have to have them pose together, make them kiss.
Yeah.
Can they kiss?
Probably.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. D and Angel time. D and Angel fic time.
No.
Let's go! You can have a yaoi moment in your house with 2 Gojos.
I haven't told him about this. I figured I'd see him in like a couple weeks probably. So I was just like, I'll just wait. There's no point. I've been too fucking busy to talk to people, so I'm like,
It's like, oh, he'll see.
right.
It's like, oh, he'll see. He's gonna see. He's gonna find out. He's going to find out about what we've done. He's gonna walk in.
He'll find out.
Yeah. Just don't tell him. Have him come in. Oh my god, don't say, oh my god, don't say, I mean, I'm like, listen, don't say Gojo, don't say Gojo Cest, but also Gojo Cest has the same sort of vibe and flair as like the Red Lobster Lobster Fest that they have like every year. You know what I mean? This is our Red Lobster Fest.
Gojo Cest is our Red Lobster Fest.
Yeah, isn't it?
Brand new sentence, baby.
Brand new sentence born specifically in 2025. Oh my god, it's Tanabata! It's Tanabata today! This is the only day that Hikoboshi and Orihime can meet, and they heard that awful sentence that I just said. And they're not gonna want to see each other anymore. Oh man. Yeah, it's just like Hoagie Fest. The psychic damage being dealt in waves. Oh man. Listen, this is just me coming from Japan. Imagine if I were closer. This would be so much worse. It'd be
fun. We'd hang out more.
That'd be true. I always love to hang out. We have such a good time hanging out. It's so much fun. Soon! You don't have to bring Gojo when you come hang out. You don't have to bring him.
I would never fucking do that.
I was just letting you know you were not going to do that. You were not going to do that anyway. There's no way TSA is going to catch you with Gojo in pieces in your suitcase.
He can't.
Imagine if a part of him got missing because TSA just kept him. You just have the legs.
Would make the head.
That would be so bad. That would be so bad. It's just like, where's Gojo's torso? Oh man, I think he's back in New York. I don't know.
Gonna have to fucking air tag him.
It's like, where did he go? He went to Cancun. Oh no.
Without me? I hate that guy.
I fucking hate this dude. That literally happened to me once when I was going to, I think it was like AX. My suitcase got shipped to Cancun for a different flight. And it was awful. Yeah, it was bad.
So mad.
It was horrible. I think it was actually like on the way back, so it wasn't as bad, but also at the same time, I'm like, all of my clothes and like cool shit that I bought are in the suitcase, and I don't even know if it's gonna get found.
I'm guessing it did, though.
It did, and they shipped it to me, which is good, but I was like, what?
That's annoying, though.
Yeah, I'm like, all of my cool clothes. Yeah, I'm just like, how did this happen? Why did you do this? Why did you do this to me? Oh my god, the TSA agent seeing the x-ray of the bag with Gojo's head in it. I want that.
You're gonna put me on the fucking no-fly list.
You're not gonna be able to leave the country anymore. Or go anywhere.
Swear that, like, the head could be brought around. Everything else is too big. It's just too big.
I think you carrying around Gojo's head, like carrying it around Japan, various places, would be very poetic.
In what way exactly? Please elaborate.
You could put him by the Bucky statue. You could like take him to the park.
What the fuck does that have to do with Japan? What are you talking about?
Texas too, but just like you can put him next to cool stuff like Tokyo Tower. You can take him to a cafe and it's like going on a little cafe date, smile, and it's his head next to like a latte.
That's so scary.
No, it's not. It's fun.
That's objectively frightening. His head is
whimsical.
His head is the size of a human head.
Yeah, but like he doesn't think, so it's okay. He doesn't have thoughts. He doesn't have thoughts. Just like me. Happy Tokyo Tower! Happy Tokyo Tower! I'm going to advance the text box before Karina leaves the call.
All right.
All roads lead to Lobster Fest. Oh my god.
Onsta trying to manifest nice boat, but it's Gojo's head. Okay, that's a reference for me. That's a reference
Yay!
for me.
Yeah,
I'll recreate nice boat with Gojo's head. If like that, that's funny.
It's
I
fun.
need to find a boat.
Gotta find a boat. Gotta find a cool boat. Gotta go out to like, I don't know, the river.
We're finally together, Gojo.
We're finally together. I have to see. Also, we gotta take him to USJ, for real.
I'm not. That shit's never leaving my house. It's
Aww.
too special.
Sabakawa Meister. I mean, that's very true. That's a real thing to worry about. He might get his hair broken off, or his ear broken off, or his head cracked open, or stolen by a child. Oh my god, get a canoe in Central Park. You can sail in the bagel water. Is that where the bagel water comes from?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The water used to make the bagels in New York.
Oh my god. Read the text box.
I'm gonna get bonked. So much for safety first. I'm gonna get bathed like Ryunosuke. The three must be
I need
for
to like
safety.
I need to ask Eric if there's a way that I can like bop you.
No! No! Don't bop me! My head's gonna dent like Ryunosuke's
Yeah,
head.
exactly.
Blop. Blop. Oh my god. How did we... Where are we? Hi, Gregson.
It's a fatal wound.
Fatal wound! Another fatal injury, you say? That doesn't make any sense.
I didn't think I'd have to spell this out, but here we go. Just because there were 2 fatal wounds doesn't mean I'm saying the victim had 2 lives to lose, does it?
I mean, it kind of was.
He's fucking Chicagoing me. He's like,
He's Chicagoing you. Me.
Dinner.
Lay
tomorrow.
there. Yeah. Yay! literally just Hachiwara and Chikawa. Too right. Oh, I love this dumb, funny little baby. Just a funny little baby.
Obviously, at first, we thought the bloke had died due to his spine snapping in half as well.
He also got yaoi paddled? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Just like Kazuma.
He had all them broken vertebrae.
Damn. That's highly awkward. But you're saying that that's not the case?
You'll get your answer once I finish my fish and chips. You don't keep butting in every few seconds.
He said no candy if you keep interrupting me. But we all know that's a bottomless bag and I want candy. He's like, you do keep replenishing your fries.
God, I love fish and chips.
Me too. I would love some fish and chips.
The victim plummeted 30 feet into a glass tower. It would be reasonable to assume that is the cause of death. Right. That's what we all thought, but it was a red herring, wasn't it?
Oh, he mad.
There was a lesion in his chest where he'd clearly been stabbed by something sharp right in the heart.
The defense knew nothing of this crucial information.
The prosecution received this report from the forensic investigation team only this morning. And that was the first we knew of it as well. I can only apologize for the impossibility of informing the defense.
Sarcastic and insincere? Thanks.
At least he wasn't racist.
Yeah, at least he hasn't called you a slur yet. Surprisingly.
Yeah, count your blessings.
Count your
sweetheart. He didn't call you a slur while he was sassing you. That's actually
he's
such
improving.
an improvement.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's getting rehabilitated. So, what was the nature of this sharp object?
Among the accused tools that were used in the demonstration, one is of particular interest. This.
Oh, it's the A screwdriver. Ah, yeah.
Ugly.
Ah!
Ah! There he is.
I didn't even get to see what the judge said because Hairbrain started screaming.
My trusty little companion, Andrew.
Andrew? This screwdriver has a human-ass name?
And pronouns.
And
He's
pronouns.
too woke.
My scientist is woke!
Ah, shit. This scientist is woke. He gave him his screwdriver pronoun.
That's why they're trying to kill him. That's why they're trying to get him put behind bars. Damn.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, sweet prince. We'll save you. It's okay.
We'll save you, woke prince.
Yeah. Our sweet woke prince. Andrew. Of course.
Yeah.
Oh! Ooh.
Did you know each other already? He's one of my dear friends. Like all my tools.
Oh my god, he's zesty. He's got that Metopia flavor.
Yeah, this guy's freaky.
He is an energetic me. Man,
yeah, you're gonna have to pick up your little friend. He's crazy.
Yeah, he's crazy. Oh my god.
I even named them all, you know. We're one big happy family.
Oh my god. Hello? There's more? This is... No, I'm not gonna say those thoughts. You don't have to say all the thoughts that go through your head. You don't have to. Me.
Wow,
you don't have to say
you're learning
anything.
too.
I'm learning a lot of things. Oh, he
Andrew is my flathead
crazy.
screwdriver, of course. His brother, Michael, is a crosshead.
Michael! Michael! Oh! Oh, God!
Come on,
Oh.
he's so cute.
He's so funny! He's so funny!
This guy's on my actual hear me out cake, but I feel
He
like that's a
deserves to be
pretty-
on the cake.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's a pretty tepid opinion. Like,
He's
duh,
cute.
he's so cute.
He's so cute. He's such a cute little fucking labradoodle. Well, it would appear that your beloved Andrew has a red stain on his shank. They're saying that this screwdriver is a man that pays taxes. Damn. Also, hello, Ozzy. That isn't. What?
It's blood, beyond all reasonable doubt.
No. Oh, he is. Oh, he is juiced up. He's doing that Metopia happy sprinkle
Yeah.
shit.
And that's
like,
not all.
Oh, jeez.
The long, sharp shape of this Andrew fella is completely consistent with the victim's wound.
Oh, he's a fucking
Cameron,
wiggling
can you
plant.
Stop
it!
What?
Andrew, did you
So
kill a man?
cute.
Yeah. Order! The court will enter this friend of the defendant as evidence. The screwdriver is now in the court record. So, one of Professor Hairbrain's tools is the murder weapon? Great.
So the victim was killed before he went anywhere, and this fella's the only one who could have done it.
Real quick, let's just take a look at Andrew.
Let's look at Andrew.
We're canceling Andrew.
Cancel culture's coming for Andrew.
Is coming for Andrew. This sure is blood, Mr. Assman's no doubt. This is the problem with looking at murder weapons.
What? That they have blood on them?
That they were
so
used to
annoying,
kill people?
Ryunosuke.
He's just like,
Yeah.
I've seen this unusually shaped handle before. It's the same screwdriver that was lodged in the grill on the floor of the kinesis machine, which could be important information, so I should definitely make a note of it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
It was on the stage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we found it. That's right. I was like, why did they have it? Why did they have Andrew?
Well,
We have
Gregson
Andrew
took
at
it
home.
from us when we found it.
Oh, that's right. He ran away. It's like Gregson?
Chikawa ass.
Chikawa ass. What grounds do you have for saying that?
You really need to ask? There were only 2 people on that public experimentation stage in front of the whole crowd. The victim, Mr. Odie Assman, and the accused, Professor Hairbrain. And we know for certain that before the experiment, the victim was alive. That's right! I saw him with my own eyes!
This guy has a lot to say. Why? We haven't heard a lick out of Corncob Girl. We haven't heard anything.
I want to hear what she has to say.
I want to hear what she thinks.
Furthermore, following the explosion in kinesis, nobody went anywhere near the body. In other words, only someone else on stage with the victim could have possibly done it.
I was just like, hello? Hello? I was just like,
I didn't really
hello?
hear what the noise was. I just heard like.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear? He was just like, whoa. He made a Chikawa. He really did make a Chikawa-esque noise, which I was like, oh, he made a noise like a little animal, and I was like, oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god.
Sumimasen.
Sorry. Professor Harebrine, do you have some information that might be relevant here? Professor?
Huh?
Oh.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, Barry, hello. Oh, it's rather late. Yeah? Barry, is everything okay? Barry, is everything? How are you doing? Also, let me give you a shout out. Barry.
Hey, Barry.
Hey, Barry. Welcome on in, everybody. Barry, you want to see a body? You want to see a body?
Barry, they did a bad thing to me.
We maybe might have done a. Don't worry about it. We might have manifested the 6'3" life-size Gojo statue for Karina into Bessie Lauren's home to be delivered to Karina. Don't tell Joffy. Don't be a narc. Don't be a narc. Don't tell.
Yeah, remember, this is a secret from Droppy.
It's a secret. We got it for Karina's birthday. And now there's going to be a 6'3" Gojo in her house.
Yeah, Barry, did you know that they're just 3D printing life-size statues of Gojo in Baltimore? Because of course they are.
This dog came from Baltimore. He was printed in Baltimore. He is not the first of his kind. He will not be the last.
Are you showing the one with the cat?
Oh, I should show them the one with the cat. Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go.
My friend's cat keeps thinking that he is human. And
Yeah.
meowing at him.
Oh, nope, that's Sholmes. There it is. I showed them Sholmes. Yeah,
away.
look, he doesn't have a head. Look, he doesn't have a head.
His head's removable.
Yeah, you can rip his head off. You can also take his torso away and strap in the front seat. And also put his legs in your trunk.
Once he's here, I think I'm gonna behead Sholmes anytime I'm feeling upset.
Yay! I would love to. I would love to behead Sholmes. So hi, Katie. Long cat, long boy. Yeah, the cat did, because there was a video. The cat keeps like looking at Gojo, who doesn't have a head, and pawing and meowing and it's
I
very
wanted to be pet by Gojo. It's so cute.
It's
so
very cute.
Stupid.
It's very cute and dumb and good, because like Gojo is literally like a human-sized man. Oh god. I need to run to avoid Shulm spoilers, but thank you for the new 3D printed fear that I have. Oh my god, we can get you a 3D print. Oh, this could be inflicted on you.
Never show Onsta anything, because she might manifest it into your best friend's house.
Oh my god, I could airdrop you a minion. Or a Barvatar or something. Or wait, or we could get you a Leighton. Yeah. Leighton is real tall.
You should really stop doing this to your friends and loved ones, Onsta.
No, it's fun and it's funny, and then they have a burden to bear that scares them like a real man in their house. Life-size Leighton jump scare. That could be. Listen, Barry, they're like $600. That's not a lot. It's really not that much. We can get you a life-size Leighton, and maybe even a life-size Luke, maybe, and then they can live in your home forever. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna censor this. I forgot you said you didn't want to see spoilers. I'm censoring it with Gojo. Don't worry. It's literally bullet. No, it's not. Life-size Leighton and palm-size Luke. There's like, okay, I can't say a lot about what's going on, but there's a character in here that looks like a little Leighton child. Not Leighton like the guy, but a Professor Leighton NPC. And they are very good. I'm not going to say what they're doing because they are a gift, but might have to do with Corn Cops. Have to do with Corn Cops. It's quite good.
You gotta play this game.
You gotta play this game! How to finish Investigations 2 and Great Ace Attorney 1 by my way! Yay! Yeah! You're playing apparently the real good Ace Attorney Investigations. The second one.
Yeah.
That I've never played, somehow.
Same.
Yeah! It's insane that I've only played the first one, and then the second one is the one that everyone says is good. Because I'm just like, I had a pretty good time, and then they're like, but the second one. You're gonna love Great Ace Attorney. It might be your favorite. It might end up being, like, 1 and 2 might end up being your favorites because of how silly and whimsical and good they are.
As like a lifelong Apollo stan, I do stand by Great Ace Attorney collection being like the best Ace Attorney game.
Yeah.
Best collective story.
Yeah.
It's
honestly,
so
I think it's become my overall favorite, and I haven't even gotten through the second one yet.
Oh yeah.
It's
gonna be your favorite. It's gonna be your favorite.
Ow! 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 The shoot Takumi IV drip. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to get into this. And I need a third game or something. I know I haven't finished this one, but I just want more. I want more. Yeah.
All right, bye,
have
Barry.
A good one. Bye, Barry. Don't look behind you, because Gojo's behind you. Don't look behind you.
And
Don't
he's
look behind
6'3".
you. He is 6'3" and ready to advance on your location. Germaleave! Germaleave! Okay, chat. All right, chat. We're going to resume. For anyone else that wants to swerve spoilers, I'm going to count down so you have time to evacuate and move away from Gojo before I reveal things again. Yeah! Fucking Gojo. I still think that we should have more statues in your apartment, Karina. We should get that.
I don't
minion.
have room. Room.
There's
You
a
better
will,
not.
there's a way.
I don't have room.
There's a will, there's a way. They can guard the air fryer. They can go on
There's
the couch.
no room. You've seen my apartment. You
I've
know
been in
there's
there.
Not enough room.
I listened.
You know it's not that
listened.
big.
By pure optimism and not understanding how a tape measure works.
Incorrect.
You can put the minion outside on the balcony.
No.
With the construction workers.
Nope.
Oh. What if I come equipped with a minion?
No.
Oh. Oh, man.
Were you counting down?
Oh, yeah, right. I was like, minions? Right.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Here we go. We're back. Hi, everybody. We're back in the game. Welcome back. Hairbrain has some information to spill. We're so back! Hi, Renee! We're so back!
I was just calculating the optimum coefficient of electrolysis to separate molecules in the human body.
Human body. And the witness stand is the best place for that?
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah. It seemed as though you might have something to say. About Inspector Gregson's last remark?
Yeah, that's right, of course.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out.
He just said that nobody else could have done it, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. Who else could have stabbed the victim, huh?
Who could have done it?
I don't know. But there's no way that I possibly could have stabbed Mr. Assman, as you say. Huh?
Explain, please, Professor?
Of course. This cold-hearted policeman, ACAB, may not be aware, I suppose.
He's so cute when he says ACAB.
Yeah! Look at how silly he is!
But humans are warm-blooded mammals with blood running continuously through their veins.
Hello?
Look at his stupid face.
Look at, he's like panting and like gyrating.
Yeah.
What is going
Yeah,
on?
he's like, uh-huh.
What? This is literally what the Mies do when they want sprinkles in Metopia.
Yeah.
They're just like, ooh.
His mouth looks so funny from this angle.
He looks so silly. We should have made him in Metopia, but I mean, we should have made him in Metopia. I mean, we didn't know him yet. I didn't know him yet, but he would have been perfect for like that scientist class.
I had heard. It's a new policeman. I miss Gumshoe. Gumshoe's not alive yet.
He's not born yet.
He's
We're
the
in
opposite of
1901.
dead. He is not yet born.
We don't know where he is. I don't think Gregson is related to Gumshoe at all. But it's not there's a non-zero chance, I guess. If you think about it.
And we think Gregson smashes in his lifetime.
I mean, okay, if you put it that way, I don't think he.
Do we think Gregson has scored?
I don't think Gregson has scored. Like when Sholmes flirted with him, he like got flustered and ran away. I don't think he was like yada and he ran away. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jury's still out on if Gregson pulls. So.
I don't. Sholmes definitely pulls, and I don't think we've seen any of his descendants at all. He does have a lot of fries, though.
Then surely you see...
Ace Gregson! Ace Gregson.
Woo. If I'd plunged something the size of Andrew into the man's chest...
Oh yeah, Andrew is a screwdriver, chat. He has several...
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a freak, but he has a screwdriver named Andrew and another one named Michael. Don't worry about it.
The whole stage would have been a bloodbath. No, a blood swimming bath.
Pool. Sorry.
Yeah. Listen, they probably called it that back in like the 1900s. It's time to go in the swimming bath.
Thousands of Londoners were watching me at the time. He's so funny. I love him.
He's a silly little guy. Look at him.
And yet, not one of them claims to have seen a swimming pool of blood.
He's so cute. He's pogging. He's fucking pogging. He's pogging. That's a perfect pog. It's a pog. It's a pog face. Oh. He's so cute.
Well, no.
Wait, that's That's Gregson. Well, no, I suppose not.
Karina.
What?
Look at his face. Now,
Yes.
swap his hair for Germa's hair.
What?
That's Germa. That's Germa. Yo, that's Germa. He looks like
Onsta,
Germa.
That's not Germa. That's just another white man. He's not even
That's
real.
Germa. Look at his face shape. Look at his face. Look at his eyes. That's Germa.
This isn't working on me because I have like no visual memory and I do not remember what Germa's face
Look,
looks
he's
like.
in the chat.
Not
He's
really.
right there. He's just, someone make the Germa icon wide. Someone put in a wide Germa emoji. Do like W exclamation point Germa point or something. Put in the Germas. I can also do it. Is it this? Oh my god, he's so squirt! He's so squirt! There he goes! Oh my god, it's Germa! Oh wait, oh, that's not a good Germa emote. I don't know all my Germa emotes. No, that's not the one I want either.
Enough!
Oh hell yeah, we got it. See, look, it's Germa! Look, that's Germa!
Sure, what the hell? Whatever.
Yay! We did it!
You see? Not one.
What the hell is dude doing?
True. I didn't see anything like that.
Can we just... We need to take this man out back. We need to
Yeah, why
give
is he
him...
doing like slime tutorials?
He's
in my
doing a
courtroom?
slime tutorial.
I'm sick of his ass.
I'm sick of his ass. He's like, oh, and this is how we change the color of the slime. Well done, Professor. That was a great counter argument. I don't know if he's being facetious or not. Order? Order? Oh, here we go. First drink of the day.
Oh, yeah. Take a fucking sip, babes.
Take a sip.
Oh, don't say something right. My racism senses are tingling.
Yeah.
Pray forgive the discourtesy if I savor a drop from my hallowed chalice to accompany my old friend's adducing.
He didn't say anything. He didn't say a slur.
Here's to you, Albert.
Oh my god! Cute, cute, cute. Toast your ex, toast your ex. Oh.
Oh, you're too kind, Baroque. But I'm really not a patch on you.
Oh, they're flirting!
Ugh.
Oh,
Sorry.
Cute, 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 cute. No! No!
No. You're not.
No! No!
Got his ass!
No!
Oh, man.
Why
Sorry,
did he do
Hairbrain. You
that?
walked right into that one. Looks so
No!
fucking stupid right now.
No! My sweet little
Ugh.
labradoodle!
No?
It's like, so you're not gonna call me back, or?
You've neglected to mention one crucial possibility.
I have?
I love how
so
used to
baby.
He's so cute. He's so used to Van Zeek's bullshit that he's just like, yes, and
Okay.
okay,
uh-huh.
all right. He's used to him crashing out.
A particular situation in which very little bleeding would result from a stab wound. Ah, of course. Inspector, enlighten the court, please.
Oh, Nayrok, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Ex-boyfriend battle. We're in it now.
Yes, sir.
Where are they going with this?
Are they gonna say as long as the murder weapon remained inside, it would
Maybe.
stop the bleeding? Calling it.
That is how that works, huh? Because it's like, okay, when you pull it out, that's where the explosion of blood comes from, and that's how people die. So, like, when someone gets stabbed or something, it's like, all right, well, keep it in and maybe put on a little bit of pressure or something, but just keep it in until help gets there.
Okay.
Oh, shit!
I see where I see where the through line of this is. I got your ass, man.
I forgot to read because I was too busy deducing. All right, amends your formal testimony, Gregson.
The
Fuck it up,
weapon
King.
the victim was stabbed with must have been left in the body whilst he was beamed through the air.
That's it. I see.
That's
naruhodo, I see.
Mm-hmm. Why would you think that, Inspector?
With any wound, it's only when you pull the weapon out that the profuse bleeding occurs. Whilst it's still lodged in the body, it acts as a stopper of sorts, for want of a better word.
I see.
You don't need a medical degree to be aware of this fact. It's common knowledge for any investigation.
Where's Susato-san when you need her?
He's like, I don't know basic information. That's Susato's job.
That's Susato's job. Literally, like Chikawa looking around for Hachiware. He's like, where's Hachiware? Papo. Papo.
If you ask me, this bloke masked what he was doing from view with his body before stabbing Asman in the chest. And he beamed the victim off the stage with his fancy device, screwdriver still where he planted.
I mean, I will give Gregson and everyone else credit that they are being very sweet about his experiment and being like, it totally worked. A man died, but it did super work.
They're really supporting his goofy ass experiment, and we love to see it.
It's very sweet.
I would never do such a thing. Not to my precious tools. I would never use them for such dirty work.
Dirty work. Like murder.
Yeah, not every thought in your head needs to come out. Onsta taught me that today.
I learned that and then taught it to you.
That's
real
beautiful.
time. I did say a lot of things before I learned it, though.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say what I just thought.
Oh no! Oh!
You only use tools for their intended purpose. That's common knowledge for any scientist.
Real talk.
The fact remains, the lack of blood at the scene can easily be explained, as the prosecution has demonstrated. I see what we do.
Naruhodo. Are we gonna show the photo at the last thingo?
So incorrect.
Is that gonna be the vibe? It's not.
I that's not what I came up with.
Oh. So that's all the testimony I have to work up with. I had no idea the victim had been stabbed. That changes everything. Did Van Zieks keep that to himself until now on purpose? To keep the advantage? Oh well, I guess all I can do is press these witnesses for as much new information as possible. He did just do that, all of it.
Yeah, he said, oh, well, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna go.
The last one.
Yeah.
The weapon the victim was stabbed with must have been left in his body whilst he was beamed through the air.
I don't... But it was left on the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's what we're doing. It was just that.
Yeah.
I know we're going to...
Like, you knew the answer.
Yeah, I thought, like, the reason why I said the photo is because, like, in the photo, like, the weapon is still not in his body. So it's the other side of the same question.
Yeah.
The other side of the same answer.
Yeah, okay. No, I see your point.
Yeah, because it's just like, if it
I
left
bet
in...
to some degree both would work, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because we also updated that information.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like this is updated for an important reason. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. In fact, in this time, it's October. You say that while the weapon remains in the body, there's very little bleeding. Is that unequivocal?
Look, there was no blood on the experimentation stage, even though that's where the fellow was. They're just making this shit up, though.
They're just freeballing it.
Yeah,
doing
that's
poetry. It's all conjecture. Can't believe these
The only
guys.
explanation for that is if the screwdriver was still in the body, stopping any heavy bleeding.
Heavy bleeding.
I mean, okay. He didn't say a slur. That's
Yeah,
exciting.
He
held it back. He held back that slur.
Yeah, I'm just like in disbelief because I just like am waiting. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, and every like text box where it doesn't drop, I'm just like,
Yeah, I was a little gagged that he didn't straight up say it.
I'm like, look, Chad, he's not saying any slurs about Japanese people. Oh my God.
Common medical knowledge, my learned friend. Even on your side of the world.
Yeah. Like, listen, learned friend is just a regular phrase. He's not referring to us purely by race.
Anyone. That could be anyone.
Anybody. He's trying to look good in front of Albert. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's trying to look good in front of that.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, but about this screwdriver. The thing is, we actually saw it at the scene ourselves. On the experimentation stage.
What?
God, your boobs are huge. Anyway, moving on.
You're so cute when you're caught off guard and confused.
Yeah.
Big titty man.
God, your shoulders are gigantic. Wow. I feel better about objectifying him now that he's less racist.
Yeah. Oh, it only gets better. It only gets better.
Yay! It was on the floor by the wreckage of the machine, poking through a metal grill. Learned friend is specifically for addressing the opposing counsel? Yeah. I went to go pick it up, but the detective here stopped me and ran away. Oh, look at that! All right, little Chikawa. Okay.
Okay, silly.
All right, silly. Isn't that right, Inspector Gregson? He's so cute. What a dumb little baby. What a dumb little baby. I love him.
Now you come to mention it, yeah.
My little Chikawas.
Inspector, are we to understand that you permitted the defense counsel to investigate? And that you contravened the special Jesus fucking Christ.
They need to have an
Contravened
abbreviation.
The Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act? What would it be?
SDSEA?
Stussy.
Stussy! It's Stussy! Oh, we're calling it Stussy. We're calling it Stussy from now on. We're calling it Stussy. We got it in one. We are more capable than Great Britain in 1900, damn it. Let's go! Let's go! The coolest! Hit him with the coolest.
No, not at all. I didn't do that.
Yeah!
I just let him look. Nothing more. I was very clear he wasn't to touch anything.
Yes, that's true. The screwdriver was in plain sight on the stage.
I just saw it with my little beady eyes of a mouse.
Yeah, when I was looking for candy, and I was like, this isn't a Toblerone. This is not a little candy bar.
I thought from a distance it would perhaps be a Toblerone, but instead it's a tool.
Yeah, instead it's Andrew. But it should have been, should it?
Well, what are you getting at?
If this tool had still been in the victim's body when the victim was beamed away by the machine, then it shouldn't have still been on the stage. That's right. It should have been beamed across to the Crystal Tower along with Mr. Assman. And been found still lodged in the victim's chest. See, that's the part that I thought. I was like, oh, it's still not there. It's not there.
I wonder if both would work.
I wonder too. This one has multiple options. So it's like, it coulda.
Yeah, sometimes multiple things work.
Yeah. Order! Order! How do you explain this, Inspector? The game title theme is playing.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't.
Oh my god, now he's standing emoji. Now Hairbrain is standing emoji. He do just be standing. It looks as though everything that the victim had on his person moved with him when he was beamed.
Okay, the photograph wouldn't have worked, but
Oh.
I agree with you.
You see the vision. You see the vision.
I see the vision. I guess the implication is that we don't know when.
Yeah. Whatever. If the screwdriver was still in his chest when the instantaneous kinesis occurred, obviously that should have been beamed to the destination as well. This is a strange situation.
I love how Ryunosuke goes through the purse of a hospitalized lady for candy time and he will never live it down. Yeah, because that's a weird fucking thing to do.
It's a weird thing to do, and also I did find, like, there was a specific Chikawa short that I found that's Karina's favorite, that I'm just like Chikawa with a big lollipop, and he like runs into like one of the like guard humans, and the guard's like, oh, you have the same candy pouch as me, and then Chikawa's like, yeah, and then they do a cute little dance, and then they move away and walk away from each other.
Yeah, and Chikawa just stands there like with his lollipop going, and
I'm like, that's really
it's so cute.
It's really cute. I wish I could show it. But I know I'll get like bopped for it because Chikawa is just so big. It's so big and popular that like even if it wasn't on like game audio or like VOD audio, like the visuals would probably get us bopped.
Yeah, the point is that if it was like one of my friends and we were like out and about and and they like mention like, I'm gonna go look if there's some candy over there, I would call that person a little candy boy for like at least 6 months.
Yeah. Also, chat, here you go. You can watch it. We can't watch it on stream, but you can watch it. It's like, you know, 20 seconds long. So like, there you go. You can watch and you can see exactly what we're talking about. That's Ryunosuke. Oh my god, you thought the little mouse on his shoulder was the Maya Fey of this game? Oh no, that's just his little mouse buddy.
No, we're missing all of like our weird girl sidekicks right now. It's
yeah, this is our Maya, who's a lot more responsible and put together than we are.
Yeah.
She is the only one with the brain cell, I mean, aside from Iris. We don't know for sure if the Mikotobas are a descendant of the Fays or not, but, you know, close enough. She's our Mia. Oh, you're right.
Aww.
The other sister. Even though people are saying that this instantaneous kinesis is a scientific impossibility, we're still basing arguments on the assumption that it did actually take place. All right, time to tighten the screws here. My lord. If the prosecution... My god! If the prosecution is unable to explain this inconsistency in its argument, we can only conclude that the testimony given in support cannot be relied upon.
Most of the testimony has been fucking conjuncture. Like, they just made it up. They were like, well, he has a stab wound, so I guess that meant he was stabbed on the stage.
Yeah, I guess he was stabbed by this screwdriver?
Yeah, bing, bang, boom. And I'm like,
yeah.
If Ryunosuke said something like that, they'd all laugh him out of the room.
Yeah. They're just like, okay, all right, get out of here, little Toblerone boy. Get out of here. It's like, why don't you get a piece of candy and get out of here, you little scamp?
Yeah, they all start booing him and throwing pieces of candy at him. As
Throwing
he walks
peppermints.
away.
Peppermints and like dots. They just pelting him with dots. Oh no.
Single M&Ms.
Oh my god, Skittles he has to pick up off the ground.
Yeah, if he really wants him that bad.
If he really wants them. Lord Van Zeeks is stumped. No, he's just fed up.
Yeah.
He's tired of this shit.
But he's doing the pose where I can see his funny little hair.
Oh, his
Oh
mullet.
my god, this fucking guy.
Oh my god. Do you have something to say, witness?
Yes, I knew it. It bears out. The equations hold.
Mr. Naruhodo, don't worry.
Huh? About what?
Without delving into the details, there is no inconsistency.
What is bro talking about? Huh?
You don't want that.
You don't want that.
Even if Andrew had been lodged into Mr. Assman's chest,
I don't like how you're saying that. I'm gonna need you to stop. Right now. Stop!
my trusty tool wouldn't have moved. Andrew remaining on the stage is consistent with my calculation.
He's such a little freak. He's so funny. He's such a little freak. Look at him go. He's like, hey,
Guy.
hey,
Fucking guy.
He's so funny. What do you mean? Hold on, I got you. I got you. Oh, there you go. Oh God. Fanzeeks is done.
It would seem your illusions have been shattered. Clearly, we should hear the accused explanation.
He's so tickled.
He's so
Or should I say, this brilliant scientist's explanation.
Flirting again, I see. He's being coy.
These fucking guys.
I can't believe these two. I can't believe he's like, oh, we might get back together, or maybe not, but maybe, like, we could, maybe. Oh, stretch check. Uh-huh. He's dead. Just when I found an inconsistency in the prosecution's argument. Scientists. Very well. The defendant will testify again. Provide us with a scientific explanation as to why the inconsistency asserted by the defense fails to hold. Have a good one, Serial. Happy Gojo. Happy
In
Gojo.
the name of Apollo. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
You mean
He's-
my little baby boy.
That's your little son boy who's not born yet.
He's so far off from being born.
He is so...
Don't bring him into this, you crazy.
You crazy? Oh my god. The little son
In the-
baby.
In the name of Apollo, I will, my lord.
I'm gonna save on this because I gotta save because we haven't saved yet, and also I realize we haven't saved yet, and also I like Apollo. I think we've talked about this before on how, like, if Ryunosuke and Apollo ever met, Ryunosuke would infuriate Apollo.
Yeah.
He's so fucking
He's too
pissed.
goofy.
He's too goofy and silly, and Apollo's like, can you fucking lock in, please? Please.
I was gonna say,
Ryunosuke's like, I want candy.
This is another point where they differentiate him and Van Zeeks, because Van Zeeks is like definitely Christian.
Yeah, Van Zeeks is like, I was taken to church.
He's just
Van
like, in the
Zeeks might
name
be-
of what?
And the what? Van Zeeks might be Catholic. He seems like he has some self-loathing going on. He might be Catholic.
Hundo.
Yeah. He might have some shame. I went to Bible. Apollo does have a Tsum Tsum. Oh my god, I have to go and get. Oh my god, I have to go to the store. I have to go and get Dilf Phoenix. I completely forgot. Oh fuck, gotta go get his ass. The inconsistency explained.
To be clear, I am still at the stage of gathering data in my research. My hypothesis states that the kinesis cannot transport metal, though. Hence, the metal weapon would have stayed put. In other words, the point just raised by Mr. Naruhodo isn't an inconsistency at all. Mr. Assman was the patron of my research. Without him, my work wouldn't have been possible. And now I have a duty to protect the incredible machine that we built together.
Oh, you really love that capitalist, huh? You
None of
really
this
love that
matters.
old ass man. Yeah.
This is what Spencer felt like when you were talking about Kiryu. I'm like, all of this is theoretical. What do you want me to do?
Yeah. Spencer looking like this and being like, he wasn't born. Just like, I was going to try so hard to not talk about Yakuza because I didn't want to scare Spencer, and it happened anyway, and then he derealized my wife.
That's what he'll do.
That's what he'll do. This is why he's Ryunosuke. So, the thrust of your testimony, Professor, is... Please don't call it a thrust.
That based on his hypothesis, metal objects cannot be moved by this method of instantaneous kinesis.
Everyone is playing along and doing their part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. In other words...
In other words, since the screwdriver is made of metal, even though it remained lodged into the victim's chest, its subsequent discovery on the stage, despite the victim being found elsewhere, is not an inconsistency.
And therefore...
What the fuck? Can you pay attention?
The judge was like, I was watching Chikawa episodes on my phone. I'm sorry.
Therefore, Professor Albert Harebrained could still have been the killer. My great hypothesis holds, you see.
Dog, this is not what you should be defending. Let's have a go at Starbutt. This is not... Why is he proud of this? I'm going to spray him with the hose.
We had to make the cage, I can't read. We had to make the cage used to contain the subject from wood for that very reason.
I was not addressing you, witness. Professor Harebrained. He's like, I really could use a Toblerone right now.
God. One of those really big ones.
Yeah, one of the giant ones you see in like the candy stores.
Yes.
Whose side are you on here?
Baroque's probably.
Probably.
I don't take sides, Mr. Naruhodo. No, no, no.
He's trying to hook up with Van Zeeks after the trial.
Yeah, he's like, duty calls.
Duty calls!
My only interest here lies in upholding my hypothesis. I'm a scientist after all.
Oh my god, what if he's like, Van Zeeks, I see you're expecting kids. Don't worry, I can support us as a little family with my inventions and stipends. I can help you raise the child that belongs to Sholmes. Oh god. Is he working for us or against us? It's very hard to tell.
He's just doing his own thing.
He's just kind of vibing.
Let's see how...
Oh, there it is!
Oh, we got one! We got
There it is!
one!
Oh,
He's
we're
like, lest you
back.
forget I am racist. Let's
thought we were
see
making
how you
strides.
cross-examine this testimony. My little mouse boy friend.
You little mouse boy. You little
You little
Toblerone boy.
Toblerone eater.
Toblerone eater! We were doing so good, Van Zeeks. We were doing so good.
Yes, fire away, Mr. Naruhodo.
We made it through a whole, like, cross-examination. And he was fine. He was fine.
He was like, fuck, I forgot. I forgot to call him
Yeah.
a slur today. I'm not gonna meet my quota at this rate.
Not gonna meet my
Better
quota.
Get started.
Maybe he's like especially grumpy because he threw his own wine bottle into like the gauntlet of fire, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have any alcohol anymore. Fuck, I'm mad."
He's just extra. He's extra cranky because Hairbrain's here.
Yeah, he's like, "I have to look good in front of my ex, but I don't want to get back together with him. But maybe I do."
To be clear, I'm still not at the stage of gathering data, Mary.
Fuck. And yet, your retort to my argument wasn't lacking in confidence in any way.
No scientist can find the truth without first finding self-belief. Those were the words of a certain scientist I hold in the very highest esteem.
But you realize that disproving my argument puts you in a very precarious position, don't you?
No scientist should strive to protect himself more than he strives to protect the truth. More words of the same great scientist, you know?
Ooh. Words that are causing me a lot of trouble. Who is it?
I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, Mr. Naruhodo.
If you say it's Sholmes, I'm going to take you outside. And you're not going to be allowed to come back in. Do not say it's Herlock Sholmes.
But as soon as I remember the magnificent genius's name, you'll be the first to know.
Oh, you just forgot. Okay.
He forgot.
He fucking forgot. It might be worth keeping the names of your idols to mind.
You're wasting your breath, my learned friend. The scatterbrain even forgets my name at times.
Oh my god. That's kind of cute though.
Girl!
That's kind of cute. And he's like kind of like a little bit miffed about it, but he's like, it's also kind of cute. It's like, this is his little one of his little ticks. One of his little things that he does. So little isms. That's kind of cute. ADHD moment. So Lord Van Zeeks really did have a boyfriend once. I didn't notice hell freezing over. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Get his ass!
Get him, Ryunosuke! Get him! Wow! He is really grumpy without his Toblerone. He is really grumpy without his candy.
Yeah, bro needs some candy.
He needs some candy, and he's also so tired. He's so tired. He's like, I don't even have Iris here or Susato, and I don't have any candy, and I don't know what the next break is, and I'm mad.
My hypothesis states that the kinesis cannot transport metal. No, a metal weapon that would have stayed put.
Your hypothesis states it? So this isn't proven then.
That's what I'm saying.
That's, yeah, they're just yapping and saying shit. Right
They're
off the
just
dome.
saying shit.
Yeah, have a go eyes. Thank you for the
No.
PSU.
Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Of course not. It's merely a hypothesis, but a good one, based upon thousands of calculations.
He's like, I think I cooked. I think I cooked about it. It's like, did you? Did you though? Oh, jeez. Oh, here he goes.
It's widely known that metals can be decomposed by electrolysis.
Isn't that what? Never mind. Never mind. Oh.
What?
I was like, isn't that what's in Bakari Sweat?
So close. You're thinking of electrolytes.
Oh. Is electrolytes not the process of electrolysis?
I genuinely don't know.
I don't.
I won't knock you for not knowing because I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I just.
Someone in chat will correct us.
I'm like, is the result of the verbal action the verbal action?
Girl, I have an art degree. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just like, I did not spec in the scientists. The scientists and the sciences. I did not spec in those. Electrolytes are salt, yeah. So that your body can regain hydration.
Is the process. But do the thing in the process related?
Or is one a result of another? They're different. They're different. Okay.
Then maybe I've learned a little something today.
Maybe we've learned about science today.
Yes, of course. So I am right. My hypothesis is clearly correct.
Oh, it's using currents of electricity to break things down into simpler substances. Well, have some good salt. I love salt.
Yummy.
So you could call a salt lamp electrolyte. Oh, that's good. I want to lick one of the salt lamps. No, no. I want a pink salt rock that I can gnaw on and lick for enjoyment.
I saw a video somewhere that if the humidity's not right, they're gonna make salt trails on your furniture, though.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah. So
That's-
I guess I won't get one because the humidity's been so bad here.
Yeah, I feel like living in a place with high humidity, like the East Coast or just like Japan, is just like, if you get like a salt lamp, then it's just like, oh, this is not gonna be super tight.
Yeah, I don't know how that process works, so
I don't
unless I
either.
really feel like I need it, I'll just not get it.
Yeah, but still, like, it's a bummer because it's just like, you know, it's like, oh, my little salt lamp. I could have this salt lamp that I could lick sometimes.
No.
Yeah. I mean, Gojo would love it.
He's not here yet.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what he likes.
Yeah. This isn't for him. He's gonna adjust to being here. We're not gonna adjust to him being here. Oh my god. Oh, see? Look. 1, growing crystals are fun. And 2... Oh, don't put valuable stuff in your... Okay. Legit got yelled at by my friend for picking her pink salt lamp. If not supposed to consume, why are they salty and good? Oh, you mean licking her salt lamp. See, people do it! Fuck, dude.
Look at the
could be
fucking
me.
brain of a deer.
I got the Ryunosuke brain. It's
You
except
want a
with
fucking
a
salt lick.
so I'm just like
Buy a
yummy.
salt lick.
Yummy. Buy you know what, I could. I'm 30 something and I'm gonna be out here buying honeycombs and salt licks.
Yeah, what's stopping you?
I'm gonna read this text box, but I'm just gonna say I had honeycomb, like, I think this was a little bit of a while ago because it was included with the pancake
Yeah.
and I ate it.
I'd
I'm
argue
like, shit,
that's
this is
way
great.
better than a salt lamp.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
consumable.
that's consumable.
That's normal.
Yeah. I just like flavor. I just like flavors and colors. The wax gives texture. It's like nature's gum.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
understandable and normal.
Hmm.
People eat honeycomb all the time, I think.
Oh my god, I'm about to get some after stream.
Do it. It's better than a lamp.
Better than a lamp that you just lick periodically. What is it about incriminating himself that makes this man so happy?
It's the whole reason the bird cage is made of wood, you see.
Sorry. The birdcage?
Oh, he's gotten confused.
Oh, he's confused again.
Yes, that's what I call the... Jesus fucking... What?
The sea obtusa.
That's what I call the sea obtusa cage, in which Mr. Aspen was placed for the kinesis.
Sea obtusa is crazy. Ah, the jail cell in which the victim was detained. It does seem like it'd be made out of timber of some sort. Yeah, I would love to chew on some honeycomb. It's an investment for sure, but man, that would rip.
I would also like to chew on some honeycomb.
It would fix us. Feel mentally ill, chew on honeycomb. Crashing out, chew on honeycomb. I'll thank you not to refer to as an instrument of incarceration, your lordship.
Honeycomb would have fixed me during all of the Pride Month stuff.
Can you imagine just like during like the propriety breaks, just whipping out some honeycomb and just like chomping on it?
I had just like a bagel I was nursing that entire day.
Oh my god, only the bagel?
Well, because that's what we got for lunch, but I didn't have enough time to like eat it before the stream. So it was like behind the table all day. And I would just eat it during my breaks.
The phantom bagel.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It got devoured over the course of the day.
Oh my god. Listen, you earned that bagel. You earned that bagel and more.
It was a good bagel.
Yeah. Made with the Central Park water.
In short.
Yeah.
Any weapon lodged in the victim when he was beamed away by instantaneous kinesis would have been left behind on stage if it was made of metal, correct? Yes, that's it. Yes, yes, yes. It all fits perfectly with the mathematical model.
But the ultimate conclusion then is that the defendant alone had the opportunity to inflict this fatal injury on the victim, is it not? Indeed, sir. Someone beat me out of this nightmare. Everyone's fucking around.
He's silly.
They're all so silly.
In other words, the point just raised by Mr. Naruhodo isn't an inconsistency at all.
You seem to be pleased by that.
Yes, another example of my hypothesis holding true.
Oh, here he goes.
But I sense some sarcasm, Mr. Naruhodo. Are you not pleased?
Are you not entertained? No. It's like loud incorrect buzzer.
I knew it. At the end of the day, I'm the one responsible for Mr. Asman losing his life. Yeah, because you keep incriminating yourself.
Yeah, stop it! We're trying to help you! Stop! We're your lawyer!
The advancement of science is no excuse. I know that.
No, you're quite right. Tell the court, did you have a close relationship with Mr. Assman?
Oh, well, no, not really. Van Zieks breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah, he's just like, oh.
I mean, I'd only met him 2 or 3 times. And we only ever discussed my hypothesis in the project, and the research grant, of course. Mr. Asman was the patron of my research. Without him, my work wouldn't have been possible. Thanks to my patrons.
Thanks to my patrons over on Patreon.
Yippee.
Yippee! How did you come to know Mr. Assman in the first place? Wow! His little rocket ship broke! What the hell is that? Look at him! Oh, he got a little fucking booklet. He has his little. Oh my god! Look at the rocket ship.
Happy.
How did? Wait, that's a rocket ship. Did they have rocket ships back then? How?
For a
Ass
split
man?
second, I thought it was like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh my! It does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, no, like, wait a minute, that's a rocket ship.
He made a zine.
He made a zine! Or a zine.
As the kids like to say.
Zine. Oh my god, he's doing tarot cards.
A year ago now, a small provincial science journal published a little paper about my work. Was the
Oh my
paper physically
God.
little?
Was it so little? That's a scientific journal? Good gracious, I should need new spectacles.
I might have had an extraordinary hypothesis and great promise, but at the time, I had no money.
Oh, no money.
I had to eat tiny little meals at a tiny little cafe and drink watered down water out of a tiny little glass.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
What are you doing? He's like,
Game
I
is
live
so
like
fucking stupid.
everyone is insane. I had my watered down water at a
I
tiny
had to-
little cafe.
I had to drink my water that I had to water down to make it last longer out of
to
a
make it last
thimble.
longer out of
like
a tiny
a
thimble.
like a cartoon mouse.
Oh my god. Also, thank you, Leo Sushi Kid, for the raid. Hello. We're in case 3 in Great Ace Attorney 2. And this man is a borrower. He is. I know what he's doing. I know what this man is doing. But also, how is your
Yeah.
stream? I think this guy, I think Hairbrain, I think what he's doing is he's getting his ice water, or not even ice water, he can't afford ice. He's getting his lukewarm water half filled, and he's sitting there and nursing the water, and he takes like the condensation from the sides of the glass, and he wipes it with a rag and like the ring of water underneath the glass, and he mops it all up and he wrings it back into the glass. That's what he's doing. He's like, all right, gotta get all my water in. Gotta get my tiny little water. He's just crammed into a corner of Panera bread, eating the husks of bread. Crazy, crazy. Drinking condensation water and eating husks of bread. Old husks.
He's never looked more like a little cartoon rat, but he's so brave for admitting all of this in front of fancies.
Yeah, and everybody. Everyone, I'm sorry for the visage. He is drinking condensed rag water. That's the cost of science.
But Mr. Asman read the paper and came to visit me at my tiny little laboratory. Why is he being so fucking moe? He's like, everything about me is small. My cups that I drink from are small. The amount of food I can afford is small. And my laboratory, which is a physical space, it's like one of those little children's kitchens.
Yeah, it's a little play set. It's like one of those Playmobil houses. Also, hell yeah, happy Death Stranding too!
Yay! And offered you money to help fund your work?
Van Zeeks, why didn't you help him? Van Zeeks, you're
Van
living in a
Zeeks,
giant gothic church.
Yeah, you are rich.
You have money. And
you come from a noble family. Just give him some money.
Give
Jesus
him
Christ.
some money. Give your ex some money. You clearly want to hook back up with him. Why not give him a little bit of support?
Yeah.
God.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
I guess they did cut contacts. They did cut contact, but still.
He lost his number.
You could send a letter.
I handled the theoretical side of things, and Mr. Asman provided me with an engineer for the practical. And the three of us produced a fantastic machine together.
Oh, I see. the machine that you bought, or you brought to the Great Exhibition to demonstrate.
We had to apply to the government for some sort of inspection to be allowed to exhibit, I think. I didn't understand all that side of things. Mr. Aspen took care of it all, so he probably cheated.
Yeah, probably.
He was a wonderful man. Really, I owe him everything.
I don't know about that. Hey,
don't say that in front of Van Zieks. You're gonna make him cranky.
You're gonna make him even crankier. He's gonna say more slurs.
Yeah. Now I have a duty to protect the incredible machine that we built together.
When you say that you built the machine together, does that mean you were involved in its construction?
Yes. Well, not exactly. I'm not good with the practical side of machines myself, so the physical construction was done by an engineer.
He just likes having little tools that he can give names and personalities to.
He just likes having little guys. This is his, like, Sylvanian families. those little animal guys that live in, like, the houses with clothes. This is his.
Oh my god, he would love that shit.
He would have loved Sylvanian families.
Little remains of your creation now, though. Following the explosion, repair will no doubt be impossible.
He's like, good thing that you know, that awful machine that awful man helped you build is burnt to smithereens and dead. What a shame.
Yeah. If only some big-titted rich man were to come in and finance it again for you.
If only. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Who, me?
Who, me?
Yes, I realize that, but still. If someone were to gather all the broken parts, they could discover the secret of my hypothesis. But Mr. Asman and I toiled over that machine for so long. We put our hearts and souls into it.
A man with huge tracks of money! Yeah!
Perhaps the best prosecutor in London?
Perhaps.
Daddy's little candy baby?
Perhaps.
I have to protect our work. So, what's left of the machine must be kept safe. That's only fair, because what happened was an accident.
Yeah. That's the extent of the testimony then. Thank goodness for that. I don't want him doing any more damage. He's already basically proven he could have been the culprit. But it seems as though all he really cares about is defending his hypothesis. Still, I wonder, what if his hypothesis is just fundamentally flawed? What is your hypothesis?
The hypothesis is that metal can't...
This.
Yeah, my hypothesis states kinesis cannot transport metal.
Yeah.
So we have to find a flaw in that.
Did he have metal on him? Oh.
He has his stupid little glasses.
Yeah, his dumb, stupid glasses.
Why is he kind of slaying? This is the sort of shit that kills in modern day.
I was gonna say, he would be, if he was a gym leader in like Pokemon, in one of the recent Pokemons, he would have a following. He would be swooned over.
These little dingly danglies on the glasses, like
that's clearly
an upcharge.
Yeah, dude. And like the haircut and like the stash and just like the furrowed brow, just like the
yeah,
just like he's slaying. Vincent Price, Mr. Price.
Ooh, got it in one.
We got it in one, baby. Professor Harebrain, you say according to your hypothesis, nothing made of metal can be beamed by instantaneous kinesis using the machine that you made. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. Spot on. Exactly correct.
Don't say he looks like yassified Gregson. Don't say that. Gregson's already
too adjacent
yassified.
of a Tumblr sexy man to me. He's not a Tumblr sexy man. No one understands what that means.
Yeah, he's not a Tumblr sexy man. He has crow's feet, for God's sakes. He's not a Tumblr sexy man.
Hairbrain's more of a Tumblr sexy man than that other guy.
Yeah, Hairbrain is closer to the Onceler than
this
the other guy.
This guy I would put on the Tumblr sexy man spectrum.
Yeah. This guy could
it's not the best example, but the other guy doesn't count.
Yeah. Don't say Gregson's already yassified. He's a cop. But yeah, listen, Hairbrain, you can find him in like a musical number, having a good time, being very whimsical and having a good time.
Imagine him just like bouncing around. He has like really like wibbly wobbly legs.
Yeah. And suspenders,
and,
maybe.
Playing a funny guitar, like
yeah, with bright colors, and also it's giving such Broadway, and it's animated very whimsically. Also, imagine him anywhere near the warden from Super Jail, because that was also a Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah, like Odie Assman, he is just like, that's just a guy.
It's closer to Larry. It's closer to like, this is distinguished old DILF. That would be like that, you know.
Yeah, and
he'd
that's
be dating
Tumblr
Larry.
sexy man. Yeah. He's literally just a guy. He's literally just like a marginally attractive man. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes an attractive man is just a guy. Like,
yeah. That's why Larry popped off. He's just a sad, miserable, pathetic man.
You don't have to call him a Tumblr sexy man. Sometimes it just means you have like boring taste. Do you want to hear my hot take? Do you want to hear my hot take now that I'm just spewing?
Yeah.
I was talking about this a little with like with people about like, you know, date everything is kind of popping off right now, and I'm not interested in that game for reasons. But
I'm also not interested.
But one of the other reasons I'm that into it is that I don't really like self-aware pandery like dating sims, which a lot of like you know, American-made ones are.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I think the character designs are really like, I think it's cool that there's so many characters in the design creative. But I just can't get into like the vibe. I don't really enjoy that kind of vibe. That's just me personally. And I described it as, it feels I was like, this is a game for people who put the dad from Inside Out on their Hear Me Out cake. That's kind of what it's giving.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They put him on there.
Though? You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
I'm just like, wow, you are so brave for saying you'd fuck the dad from Inside Out.
Oh my god, they made a whole game about it. They made a whole game about it. Jesus Christ.
But yeah.
I'm
like,
with you. Yeah.
That doesn't work on me. I like a challenge.
Yeah. You're right, you should say yeah. Yeah, I'm very much with you in that. Like, I like it's very ironic, and like, look at this is based off of a current trend going on in the West or whatever. Not my vibe. And it's just, the character designs are like, they get pretty fun, and I do like that part. But just the rest of it feels like and this is just kind of like the general feeling I get when, like, you know, watching people play these games or like considering playing these games. It feels like I'm in a very manufactured like space where it's like your response is going to also be like what they expect of you. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm supposed to respond this way because they made this, and it's like a hypothesis. It's like, oh, they're hitting all of the points, so specifically I should be responding like this, and it's meant to get this kind of reaction out of, you know, me and like other people. And it's just like, it's not my vibe, rather than being made for like the love of the game, you know, the love of the craft, the love of the just like making something sincere and sometimes strange because it's just the game or concept or story you really, really want to make and really, really wanted to tell. And it's just, it lacks the sincerity that like, you know, other like often like Japanese like dating sims will have, or just like even like because it will happen to Westy for like very smaller, like a lot smaller indies where they just like, here's the, I've been inspired by these other stories and these other games, and I want to make something and really tell my story like this. So it's like, it's not all Western dating sims by any means, but just like the bigger ones that tend to like come in and sweep through.
The ones that like, yeah, like they're designed to go viral, and I'm I so desperately don't want to be a hater of these projects because I think they're kind of cool, but
they're for someone. It's not for me.
Yeah, it's for people who thinks it's scandalous to like admit they want to fuck a fictional character.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is my saucy time. Yeah, Dream Daddy didn't ping with me either. It didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't.
I never actually played it. I did make like Dream Daddy merch. Because it like came out right before Otakon. I had to. I had to get that money,
like,
man.
gotta get that bank. You gotta get that bank. I remember at the time too, it was kind of like a similar vibe. Like that, Oh, go on.
That one kind of rings better with me because it was more character focused. I can't really speak much on Date Everything because I don't know what the story and writing is like per se, because I refuse to really engage with it because if I hear that one thing, I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed. So,
also, hi Minsu. I remember when Dream Daddy came out. I mean, listen, I'm glad it did things for people that resonated with it and what have you, but it did feel, I don't know. I remember it in a very similar vein, it being everywhere, and it's like, Onsta, what do you feel about it? You're gonna talk about and play it, right? And I'm just like, I feel both pressure and it feels very strange.
I did go through like the list of characters in Date Everything just because I wanted to like see at least like a glimpse at all the designs, because I do like I like a good Gajinka, like, but something I was noticing was it kind of just feels hot take. I don't know. I don't know much about this game, but it does feel like they kind of made it as a vehicle to just get a bunch of popular voice actors as well. Because I was like, oh, a lot of these are kind of self-referential to the people that's playing them, I notice. And it does kind of feel very like pandering. It feels deeply pandering, and I just that doesn't work on me. That doesn't work on me. I'm old and cynical.
Yeah, me too.
And so I'm just like, I get it, and that works for some people. And I'm glad that they have a game that they get to have so much fun with. That doesn't work on me, and I'm not interested. And there's at least one person I hate in it. So like
so
the whole game is ruined for me. But but I'm also just like, oh yeah, like this is just like one big inside joke to the cast, which I can get behind, but I'm also like, okay, that means I don't care about it.
Yeah, it's like, while the concept isn't for me, I do like for the voice actors that it does service that aren't, stinky. For like the chill voice actors that I like in like other things that also have a role in this game and get to also not only be a part of like a very fun and celebrated work, especially currently, and also like, get that bag, especially in a time where like there's a lot of AI bullshit and like union shit to wrangle with. I'm glad that they're having like, a good time and getting that bag and being celebrated. I'm happy for them. It's worth it that it's here for them. Stinkies, this isn't for you. Stinkies says this isn't for you.
I'm truly just like, I want to like this game, but exactly one person ruined it for me, and I'm like,
it's like, we
now,
can't
now
go
I'm like
here.
weirdly cynical about it.
Yeah,
I'm also just like I like come across reels about it on Instagram, and I'm like, this is just like designed to like go viral. That's what it is.
Yeah, I think too, because we're like,
I can respect that. I can respect. I'm a career content creator. I can respect it.
That's the thing though, because like we're also like, we've been around the block a couple times, but like because like in both we've been around the block so long, and that like we make stuff. Eventually, you get to a point where it's like you see how things are made, and like often like the aim and trajectory and like the like reason why things are made. They're like, oh, this is designed to do this or that, and it's just like, so even for like content that like I generally like, it's just like I see like certain videos, I'm like, oh, this was designed to get a certain reaction out of, or this was designed to like pull into, oh, I see. And then it's like, it might be like, oh, you know, it's another fun Japan travel video, and like it's presented in a shocking way or something, or like, oh, they've tried something different, or oh, it's formatted this way with a thumbnail. And I'm like, oh man, I'm tired. Oh man.
Yeah.
So it's like you start to see how things are like designed and
I think I just
machinated.
have like exhausted content brain. So
yeah,
it makes it harder for me to enjoy things that are like not just deeply sincere and kind of like offbeat.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it looks like a cool game. I wish I had more of an in for it. I do really like just getting to see the character designs, but
yeah. I'm happy that
I'm just
like
too old. I think I'm just too old.
We're like, listen, we're here and we're
crusty,
like,
man.
we're here and we're pointing at Haruhi Suzumiya and we're like, this is our queen. We don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. But also like, I mean, listen, it's not for us. It's not for us. We can't go there. It's not for us.
Yeah. Oops,
Ringo.
So funny you brought that up.
Oh man, I'm good on otomes, to be honest. That's okay. This is gonna make me make me sound insane.
Can't do that one. Can't do that.
Yeah. Also, that
up right after talking about
is there a Japanese casting? Is there a Japanese casting instead? But no, I was telling a friend and showing a friend a feature of, so I downloaded Love in Deep Space just to see what it was about. And like the features in there are insane. And I'm just like, cause like gradually over time, a lot of friends that like I have revealed themselves to be fans of this game and have made merch of this game, extensive merch. And I'm like, I didn't know you went here. And also they're like, no, it's good. It's really good. And I'm like, I mean, I guess, like, all right. I downloaded that shit, and I'm just like, I'm gonna, like, listen. I'll say the production value on that game is insane. The amount of features they have in that game is bonkers. Yeah. The love interests, I don't think are, like, my type, because I'm just like, they're all a little too sweet and clean. They're not like Kiryu. It's not Kiryu, it's not Majima, but it's... Yeah, the story is surprisingly really good. A lot of the mini games are very fun. The gacha's pretty forgiving. And there's like fun dress-up components. And then there's stuff like, hey dog, there's like an AR camera and also a period tracker where like your dude can keep track of your time of the month. And I'm just like, what do you mean? I mean, I guess that's one way to stay regular, honestly, but like crazy work.
Honestly, kind of a slay.
Honestly, yeah, because it's just like, oh, well, it's like, you know, Shark Week's late, but I wouldn't have known that if Zane didn't tell me. That's crazy. And like, I respect it so much. I respect this game so much because it has so much, and it has like the little, you know, the little stories, the voice actor stories, the little voice actor ASMRs for different scenarios. They have that baked into the game. They have that in there. And I'm just like, you mean I don't have to hunt for Kiryu audio out on the internet? It's like, nah, dog, that's in there. And it's like famous voice actors. And I'm like, what the? They have everything in there. It's crazy. I wish
they know how to make bank.
They know how to make bank. I think they made over $400 million this past year or something. Yeah. But like, it's crazy. And I'm like, part of me is just like, if this were with Yakuza characters or like Kotetsu or another Blorbo in here that was like a little bit more scrungly or like dilfy or like pathetic, I could see being like fully submerged into this whole thing. But luckily they're not quite my type. So I'm just fucking around in there. Just fucking around. Putting them in little outfits. But yeah, like that's like crazy work. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm like, this entire tangent is to say just like, I think I'm the problem. Like my top like like I'm just like my like baseline like, oh yeah, that's marriage material is fucking Beelzemon. Like
hell yeah, that's wife. No, that's wife.
Yeah, I'm just like, all that boring shit just doesn't work on me.
Yeah, it's like I need, like, I'm glad that it's hella accessible and that like it ends up because it's so accessible, it ends up making like more of a market for this stuff in general. Because it's like, you know, the more people it can reach and the more successful it is, the more it gets vehicled and carried for more things. But also I'm just like, but they're not the types that I tend to like.
Yeah.
So I know I'm like, I know I have interesting taste, but I'm just like, why is that? Like, for example, I think like the main, like the love interests, like there's 5 dudes, they span from I think like 23 or 24 to like 28, I want to say 27 or 28. And I'm just like, where's the deuce? Yeah. I'm just like, where's Kiryu?
Yeah.
Where's my wife?
And if I want to engage with like goofy ass shit, I don't want it to be so goofy that it's like kind of this sort of like self-referential joke of like, isn't it so crazy that you're playing a dating sim where you fuck a stapler? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I want
to
fucking play a Tokimeki girl side. Like, come on.
I want to be, yeah, we are going all in 100% in on this shit, and we're not turning around being like, isn't this ironic? I want you to lean fully into this shit, no matter how crazy it is, and with your whole chest, express the game that you want to make and the story you want to tell, and take me on an experience. That's what I want. Sincerity. Like sincerity, and like I get it, like irony has been around for like a long time, like in forms of like storytelling and being like, you know, trying to slide in like, here's how we're floating this storytelling that we want to tell. We're going to do it with a layer of irony because we have to get people on board somehow with irony. You know, if we're being tentative about it, people might be more, you know, like, what's the word, receptive to it, you know? Like, it's a little bit of a bit, but also it's a little bit cool too, but it's also a bit, don't worry. And I'm just like, I want sincerity. I'm too old. I want sincerity, and also I want like that depraved shit. I want that depraved shit, and them to like, I want it to be told by someone who is also depraved. That's like, you're safe now, my child. And I'm like, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm truly just like, I can't speak for games like Date Everything or even like Dream Dad or anything else. I'm like, I've never played them. I watched through like playthroughs of Dream Daddy at the time, but I don't know shit about the story of Date Everything. I'm not interested.
I think even then Dream Daddy was just kind of with like, because like with everything going around it too, in terms of like, okay, it's super big and it's coming out and like everyone go play it, and it's a little bit like, it's a little ironic, like a little bit, even if it does turn sincere. I was just like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like, and this is no shade to anyone that loved and enjoyed it by any means. I'm just like, it feels like I'm expected to participate in this and love it. And like, even if I didn't like realize the full extent of like my queerness as I do now, it still felt a little weird. And I was like, I don't know if this is fully for me, and I feel weird, and I don't want to be not sincere, so I'm just gonna step back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, here's the thing. I'm turning my chair around. I'm not, but metaphorically I am. You know what is sincere? You know what is sincere all the time? Yakuza. Yakuza is always sincere, even with the wildest ass shit known to man, even with a shark coming and eating like Danny Trejo off of a boat, or like 2 sad old men that love each other. Like all the wild shit that Yakuza does over time, it does with its whole chest and is not afraid to do it. The toxic yaoi in Yakuza 0, which I'm not going to spoil, but they literally say that one character loves another romantically and that he creamed his pants over this character. Yeah, that's sincere. That's hella sincere. Hella sincere. Majima and Kiryu, also sincere. Everything. Everything is sincere in Yakuza. Yakuza does not back down. I think that's partially why I love it so much. Also, all the men are very wide, and also the women do kick ass, and also they have several chickens, and also Sega is nice to me sometimes. And also,
I think Monster Prom, for example, is pretty good about being funny, not at the expense of the conceit of the game. I agree. I have only played a little bit of Monster Prom, but I do like that.
Oh, hell yeah. So cute. I haven't played it, but the designs look really cute.
Yeah, like, because that one is just, like, it's funny and cute, and there's not a joke. There's not a meta joke to it. It's just pretty straightforwardly that.
Hell yeah.
And that guy I hate isn't in it, so everyone wins.
Hell yeah. Win, win, win. Triple win.
Yippee.
Hairbrain is agreeing with us. That's true. He's like, right, that's exactly correct.
Yeah.
Correct. That's so correct.
So true.
Yeah,
get through this so I can go to bed.
Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, no, I fully agree 3000%. Like I think the big thing for me is like I want and long for sincerity, and also like I mean, I don't know, we don't have a lot of time on this earth, genuinely, and I'm like I want to spend it doing nice, fun, silly things full of sincerity and sad old men.
Is that why you bought me Gojo?
Yeah, full of whimsy and fun. Whimsy and fun.
Okay, let's go.
Right. The music just started. In that case, I'd ask you to have a look at this photograph that was taken at the scene. Look at this photograph. In particular, I'd like you to pay attention to the victim's face, please. You can clearly see that Mr. Assman is wearing a pair of spectacles with a metal rim.
What? Metal? No. No, metal can't. No, metal, no!
Oh, he's crashing out! We've already established that the proposed murder weapon, the screwdriver, Andrew, was found on the stage. But if your hypothesis correctly predicted that outcome, it should also have predicted that the metal-rimmed spectacles would be found in the same place. Oh my god! It's the Brain Blast theme!
Yay!
Yay!
I mean, my hypothesis! My hypothesis!
My hypothesis! Professor Hairbrain, this is not easy for me to say, but your hypothesis is clearly flawed. Ah! Oh, he's wiggling.
Oh yeah, he's scooching.
Yeah! Order! 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 Council, what is the implication of this? If on the day in question, the alleged instantaneous kinesis never actually took place, then it's entirely possible that the victim was killed somewhere other than on the stage. And in that case, someone other than the defendant could have been the culprit.
But my hypothesis is sound. I proved it that day. The experiment was a success. The experiment was proof of all my work.
Oh, it's just him.
If I could say something here in my capacity as a fellow of the Royal Society.
No one asked you! Yes, sure, number 4, go ahead.
As a man of science, there's one thing I simply cannot abide. And that's a fraud who pretends to be a fellow man of science.
Don't call him a fraud!
What? Wait, great Scott! Are you suggesting my science is suspect?
No!
It's just been disproved, hasn't it? In front of all of us!
He's not a fraud, he's just silly!
He's just dumb.
He's just dumb.
In other words, the whole demonstration was complete nonsense from start to finish. Believe me, my fellow jurors, when I tell you that this man is a heel, a bounder, and a fraud.
Oh my god.
He is so icky.
He is a nasty old man. Nasty, nasty old
it's
man.
A newspaper.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the newspaper. Oh, it's the one we have.
Oh, hey.
I say the wreckage of that machine should be stripped down and thoroughly examined. Don't touch it.
No, never. That machine is the essence of my entire hypothesis.
No. Well, I got you. There we go. Stussy.
It's protected by the Stussy Act.
The Stussy.
What in the devil is this blasted actor all about, eh? Who made up such a daft rule?
Oh my god, he woke up. Good morning. Good morning, people.
And good night.
And good night. I don't like the way this seems to be going. It's the best way for me to help the professor. Raise an objection. We are not waiting and seeing. Yeah.
Waiting and seeing never works.
It never works. It's like, what if I eat a piece of candy? What if that happens? Professor Harebrained has yet to perfect his invention. That would seem to be the case. Yes. But even so...
Even so, what?
Going to such trouble and expense to create a fake machine to display in public. He would have absolutely no reason to do such a thing. Oh. Oh.
He had an obvious reason to do exactly that.
No, he didn't.
For the research grant money.
Oh, no.
If the government was foolish enough to have deemed the man's ridiculous notion plausible, he and his conspirators would have received a handsome sum indeed.
Oh, that's you.
Conspirators?
I was like, oh no, Harebrained. I was shocked with him.
What would be the value of such a grant? 10 pounds? How much
Girl?
could it possibly cost?
He's like, how much is it? Like $1? $5?
An order out of magnitude, madame. 500 pounds. A year!
That has to be like 20K or something. That has to be like insane. Corncob girl! Y'all could live handsome on that much for years. Oh, she's just going to town.
The society's noticed an increase in bogus public demonstrations in the field of science recently. And plenty of scientists arguing with each other to get the largest slice of the funding cake.
Cake.
People's greed is plenty a motive for murder, I assure you.
All right, Grandpa, calm down. Put your whole beaker of Kool-Aid down. Put it down.
No, no, no. I haven't deceived anyone. At least of all the government. My hypothesis is sound. The science is sound. Please, you must believe me.
Oh, buddy. Oh, no.
Do something, Van Zeeks.
Do something!
No matter how unbelievable this hypothesis may seem to you, ladies and gentlemen, the fact remains that the victim was transported instantly to the Crystal Tower. Which means that the experiment was a success.
Fanzeeks! Fanzeeks! That's very sweet. That's very sweet.
Oh, he is fighting for his damn life out here.
Yeah, he's like, I support him. I think he's had a success. Oh!
Ah, Baroque.
Oh my god.
And therefore...
He's like, oh, he said yes to drinks later. Okay.
The only person who could have possibly committed the murder is the accused.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Broke.
God damn it. 500 pounds back, that would be 80,000 pounds to that. Jesus.
Okay, fuck it up. Okay.
Damn, dude, get that money. Make a teleportation machine. Fuck it. Where is this heading? I have no idea. This is their will they won't they for flirtation dance.
Yeah.
They love the chase and the dance.
But it's will he won't he accuse him of murder?
Will he won't he accuse him of murder and or get drinks later?
My lord, if I may.
Yes, Lord Von Zeeks.
The prosecution would like to summon new witnesses to the stand.
New witnesses? Oh, I said that. oh my god. The game is... I'm hooked up to the game. I'm tapped in. What will be the nature of their involvement? God damn.
They were spectators of the demonstration at the exhibition, who were occupying special seats.
Eyewitnesses? Very well. The court grants the prosecution's request. I should very much like to hear from eyewitnesses to the incident. Maybe from one of those newfangled hot air balloons.
The prosecution's stance is clear. This experiment was... What the fuck?
Pastiche?
Pastiche.
Pastiche? Damn.
Pastiche. Okay. Thank you.
What food is that? Damn.
Yo, you got pistachios?
Yo, you got pistachios?
Like, oh, I'm hungry.
He's like, oh, you got pistachios? You got ceviche? Pastiche like the nut?
The accused killed the financier victim there on the public stage before the very eyes of spectators. Now, my learned friend.
Oh! Yes?
It's time for you to make your own stance clear.
There's clearly a flaw in the professor's hypothesis. I can definitely see that. But where does that leave me? We shall take a short recess now. Yay. During which time the prosecution will prepare its new witnesses to take the stand and everyone will go get a snack.
As you wish, my lord.
He's like, I need a coffee. I need a coffee and some food.
God. Ryunosuke's like, candy.
Candy.
Yippee, yay,
oh my god. Ryunosuke is the same size as Extreme Jacob Horse.
Yeah, because he's the same as me.
Oh my god. 3 in a row. Good. In that case, court is adjourned for 20 minutes. Better get some candy. To be continued! We did it!
We got through a whole part.
We got through a whole heckin' part! Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
Progress. We got that progress. We got that progress going. We got that progress!
We can progress a game.
Yeah, take that. Take that, everyone who thought we weren't gonna progress any today. We progressed. Progress. Shout out to Progress. Oh my god. Yay! Oh my god, I can't wait to see what the new eyewitnesses are. I can't wait to see who they are. Oh my god. Thank you everyone for joining us. I had a great time. Yay! Yay! Yeah! Also, happy Gojo. Woo. Also, yeah, Sholmes is up there. Tiny Sholmes is up there. Sholmes is out there. Unfortunately, Sholmes is out there. Yeah! Also, stream tomorrow. Drawfee stream tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Make sure you go and watch. And don't say anything about Gojo. Yeah.
Don't narc about Gojo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want our mods to have to block terms.
We can't. Also, don't listen. Don't listen. Don't recommend them to draw Gojo Says Lobster Fest. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Don't do it. You gotta promise you won't do that. Promise me. Promise me. Promise me you won't.
Promise.
You better promise me. You're not gonna do that. Oh my god. But yeah! Thank you everyone for Gojo and also the PSU and everything. And everything. Yeah! I'm gonna send y'all somewhere. Ooh! My friend Nina is streaming some Blendy stuff. Blendy and Unity stuff. That's fun. That's fun. Send y'all over. We'll send y'all over. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! I'll catch y'all around for... I'm sure I'll get up to something. I'm sure I'll get up to something. Yeah. And of course you can...
Yeah, we'll be doing something on Wednesday.
We'll be doing birthday stuff on Wednesday. For Karina's birthday. Yeah! Happy birthday, Karina! It's gonna be really fun. And really silly. Yeah! Have a good one with Nina, everyone! Have a good one. Happy birthday, chat. It's not your birthday unless it is.